rites to those who have been killed, and others subsequently exhuming them when something goes missing. The night's rest was fought for, but finally had. Once again, within the black cave, everyone slowly rose to meet the everlasting darkness outside once again. The Borealis traveled with the help of Jera Elkis, or Jerry for short, and the time to travel back to the town of Lonelywood was significantly quicker than the previous trip out into the Weld. With it on the horizon, and the lights of the windows and lanterns poking through the trees, we return to our story. Good evening, and welcome once again to IceWind Dale, Rime of the Frostmate, Session number 10, Sloan Descent. We are picking up this session on the edge of the Lonelywood Weld, just in sight of the lights of Lonelywood. Currently, Jerry, who, due to a discussion earlier, has been cleaned of all of his blood, is now carrying Lucy and leading the way through the Lonelywood Weld back to the town. It's only taken 2 hours walking through the snow out of the forest. And this is where we're at.
I remember that being a lot longer.
Well, I mean, it helps that we don't have to track a beast the whole time.
So, what's our plan? They're expecting a dead moose. We are bringing a live one.
We didn't promise them a dead moose.
Actually, we kind of did.
Nope.
That is exactly what they are expecting.
Nope. I made it very clear that we probably weren't going to bring them a dead moose. Probably.
The moose was a bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
They aren't expecting a dead moose. Although I will contend they aren't expecting a living moose to walk into their village.
No, nor the one that
That's
has
going
killed.
to.
Yeah, nor the one that has killed their people.
Yep. That's true.
So what is... right, Jerry doesn't necessarily speak common.
He understands.
Hello. That's the only thing he knows in common.
But from my understanding,
And where is the bathroom?
From my understanding, our goal is we want people to stop hunting Jerry.
Yes.
And to lessen their impact on the woods, or
The goal is to find a balance. Find a way for them to live without killing each other.
So we're going to tell a bunch of humans to live with nature.
Well, there's more than humans in the
That's,
village.
that's the plan.
There was
Yeah,
fancy.
The
Or
speaker's a
dwarves,
halfling.
isn't he?
Or a dwarf. Sorry.
fine.
Wait, was she a
No,
halfling or a dwarf?
halfling. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I got her confused with the other dwarf we were hanging out with. Mom energy. But I understand your sentiment. You think that for some reason people can't live in nature.
well,
I don't think groups of people can live in balance with nature because people are selfish.
and I mean, when you take a look at a large enough city, and you can see that there's not a lot of nature left.
I was a person living in nature and I was treated like shit. So I can't imagine what it's like to have not a human or, humanoid.
Why don't we set aside our how do I put this? Assumptions, and just hope for the best in these people.
I mean, there was this fancy thing called veganism that, like, a super weird group in our city would do, and they preached about harmony with nature. You know, I bet there's like
the issue with that is that you only really hear about veganism in the cities.
oh,
It's-
do you?
like,
What's
there's-
veganism?
It's where you only live on the plants and vegetables, and you don't, or you could be like a pescatarian, I think is what they called it, and you only eat fish and shrimp, and you don't
sounds
hurt
bad.
animals at all. I
Fish
didn't
or
look
animals?
into it.
You don't hurt animals, as I'm just standing covered in fur.
Wait, there's like a group of people who only eat vegetables?
Yeah.
Gross.
I didn't realize it was just a city thing.
Well,
Sorry.
sometimes no, I mean sometimes it might be weird, but it tends to involve taking over a lot more land to grow the vegetables and tearing down the forest to create that, and then the machinery involved. Sorry.
I mean,
I'm being-
I've met a fair share of furbolgs who are only vegetarians.
So as
But-
this is going
They don't eat
on,
leaves.
Yuali would just like to, because we're approaching Lonelywood, she just wants to keep an eye out for any scouts or anybody who might be suddenly signaling the arrival of the moose and be met with like aggression. She's just watching out.
I also totally warned them that we're coming. That's forgot to mention that. Sent a little animal ahead. I hope it
At
made
least they're
it.
expecting us.
They should be. If it found the speaker. I hope. I've never done it before. I just assumed it would work.
And what animal did you send again? To
Like a
remind the
bird.
group.
It was when I was meditating. I sent a bird. That was to the speaker. It was like, "Hi, we're back. Problem solved." Didn't mention the moose. We fixed it. Everything's fine.
Not going to go well.
Anyway, look. I think you guys are wrong, and that living with nature in harmony is possible. I grew up in a community that did that, so I'm not really sure about your assumptions, but
It's
Didn't
not
we ask
necessarily
Lou
our
what
assumption, but
he thinks because he's lived here for a while? Couldn't we just ask him what he thinks or how they might react to such a proposal?
Lou would kind of look around. He's got his nose in his book again, quickly reading something. You could assume that, I guess. I mean, I was living literally on the edge of the town, not interacting very much except for like one or two children. And the speaker himself. So, can't say necessarily how I'd suspect anyone to react to this.
Alright, it was just worth a, like, if you're like, you know, keen eye or whatever, observing people, I just thought it might be worth asking.
Well, thank you for keeping me involved. If you two, well, if not you two, you all want to bring Mr. Jerry in at the back of the scrumshandler, or of the ramshackle, I can go see if Mimsy's up yet, or if she's not too busy.
yeah.
Would you like a thing in private?
Oh.
Maybe we should do something quiet first.
I was just gonna walk in with the moose and see what happened.
I think that might be a poor. I think maybe
Like a warning?
They know we're coming.
Have I
Well,
seen
the
any
speaker
scouts?
There's no scouts in the direction that you guys are coming in, but
Fair
there
enough.
are a number of people out this early in the morning. More so because of a message being sent. They're all busy doing their work, though.
No. Why not? Let's be out in the open in this one. Let's
No,
just
what?
walk through the middle of town. Let's do it.
Let's
I'm not-
parade the moose that everyone thinks is a ghost who's killing everyone they love. This is such a good idea.
The removal of the blood really does help.
Okay, and
does.
Lucy's gonna
Oh,
go.
that's true.
Yep. Nope.
It does look like a moose. That's fine. You know
Lucy
what? And I'm
Takes
gonna
it for
look.
because you guys are like, let's do it. She's like, yeah, okay, and she's going in.
I'm gonna look at Joe and I'm gonna do like the wide eye, like, and then
It's just like
I got my dice. I'm ready.
I look behind and I look and I talk to this for a quick second. Like as she looks over, it's like, oddly enough, her approach has worked thus far. So I'm just leaving it into the fates at this point. I don't know. I'm just here to react to whatever happens.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it ain't,
If it ain't fixed, just broke it.
If it ain't fixed, break it.
if the North Star of this group decides that it works, well, we'll figure it out. If it doesn't, we're there to put her back in her place, I guess. I don't know.
So if she's our guiding light, we're all going to die as he starts walking towards the moose.
So, heading off, you guys are still roughly about
Love it.
5 minutes from town as you leave the edge of the forest and start coming in along one of the beaten trails. The first few people will notice you as you get to the edge of town. And at first, they turn to run. Because they see a giant fucking moose, which most of these people have not ever seen it, only heard
Draco, thank you
the
so much for
embellished
that.
stories, and yet this creature is still larger than that.
I'm doing the queen wave.
But with everyone around, walking forward and it being a pace of calm, a number of the kids scatter, and parents are taking individuals and pulling them into the homes while kids are still looking out the windows. And a dozen or so people are gathering.
Another thing I'm going to quickly do just before I'm looking at Oculus, and I still want to keep him a little discreet in some ways. So I'm going to take my taking my bedroll out of my bag, and I'm just cutting a little slit for his head to pop through, and it's still a very obvious thing. I'm just trying to cover the more magic-ness-ish. Yeah. So basically we have still a very creepy spider-like blanket thing crawling with us, but at least it's not shining and...
Did we give Sinar a cloak, by the way?
Yes, Sonar is wearing
Okay.
my traveling clothes.
Just checking. It's like,
It's a demon. No,
we're
it's
a
bedroll.
weird group of people right now.
He's just a very old elf.
Yeah.
It's okay. I
Very
think,
old.
Tanzin's also just like jumping from like footprint to footprint of the moose as like we're walking. She's not paying attention. She's just like,
I fucking love Tanzan so much.
Things are gonna be okay.
she's like, it doesn't matter. Boop, 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 boop.
So,
Cheerful
moving-
nihilism.
moving through with Oculus now dressed as a centipedal,
Yep.
and everyone else coming through nonchalantly, unless someone would like to be chalantly.
I am not Shalon. I'm on a moose. It is
You can still
15.
be nonchalant on a moose. Queen Wave.
Queen wave.
It's very
But
bad.
very quickly, everything, all the activities draws to a close the further you get into town. And around the major intersection where it meets the path that the logging camp travels versus the path of the fishers, you'd say 80, 90 people are standing there mouths agape. Not getting too close, staying about 20, 30 feet away. As you guys kind of come to a section where you can't travel much further. Nimsy is there, thankfully not surrounded by her children. But you're sure you can hear kids laughing somewhere in the crowd. And someone asking where their money is.
Oh, fuck. Boy, where's my coin purse?
It's legal here!
Does everyone hear of Cockney accents now?
Apparently, no, just those two people.
Hey, Gav. I can't do it.
Dada! My coin purse is gone.
Bruv.
Boy.
Bruv.
Boy, yeah.
Nimsy would let out a low whistle. Well, that there is certainly what I would attest to be a ghost moose of some sort. Me oh my, she takes her in her full coat and little Havlin boots a number of steps forward, trying to show everyone that it is safe, but she's not getting that close herself.
I'm gonna motion for Jerry to, like, please let me down. Because I don't want to jump 15 feet.
He lays down.
Oh. Slide.
Not to be like the pessimist of the group, but Yuale, while she's like relaxed, she would just like to kind of occasionally clock the crowd and make sure no one's gonna like rush in with a battle axe and like try and kill the moose as like a trophy.
You can see that most of the crowd is not wielding torches and pitchforks. Many of them do have torches and lanterns, but that's mostly out of necessity.
Well, good morning, speaker.
Good morning, Borealis, she says, addressing the whole group.
We're here to negotiate.
Negotiate what, as it were? Sorry, Texan.
Accents are hard.
Well, I do declare. There we go. What would you be negotiating, as it were?
Well, Jerry here.
It's got a name. It's got a name.
He's got a name, yes. Also, he. Yeah, let's just make it pretty obvious.
Pronouns important.
You see, Mr. Jerry here is, well, about as sentient as you and I. So, you know, that we talk about ways to fix this whole situation you're all in.
You say sentient as you and I.
Mhm.
So, shouldn't he be speaking for himself?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, God. That was easy. Oh, well, I totally agree with that. The thing is, he can't exactly speak the language we all speak. But I speak his language, so I'm going to speak on his behalf.
Kind of like, Jerry, say hello.
Hello. And a number of the crowd, hearing this bellowing hello from a moose that is lying down, kind of all startles. You can make a persuasion check, Lucy, with not just a persuasion, straight check.
15.
Alrighty. Miss Huddle takes a moment and goes, well, you are good people. And you have brought this particular moose here And I assume if negotiations go wrong, you will be in charge of protecting our people, of getting this individual safely out.
I give a pointed look to Lucy.
Uso also looks right at Lucy.
Lucy kind of like straightens her back, sticks her chin out. Well, I don't think it'll come to that, ma'am.
All right, then. You speak for Mr. Jerry here. And she would go through a very loud declaration to the crowd, telling them that this is in fact the ghost moose, but to not fear. Just like their namesake, the Borealis is a guiding light and has brought this moose to heel. His name is Jerry, which one guy in the crowd also named Jerry is like, what the fuck?
As she says guiding light, I take on my starry form of the dragon.
Okay. Many of the crowd start and move away. Everyone would be able to hear the whispers of, I've got someone who can use magic. Do you think that's what it is? One of the frost druids.
Fucking giant dragon constellation across my chest.
Nimsy would turn back. Well, I will have to deduct some money as you have not brought the promised bonus. But that's quite all right. I don't mind saving myself an extra 30 gold pieces. She would take a sack of coins and not even look at it and hand it out. You would all see that a gentleman on crutches is the one actually handing the gold forward. He looks very perturbed.
Jolith will kind of receive the money as Lucy is more in the center of the group than that, so he'll nod and like take the coins.
Now, you said you were paying attention. So roll me. Well, actually, everyone can roll me a perception check. Uale, since you said you were first, you get advantage on this check.
Perception. Nope, that is a 6.
Dirty 20.
22!
21.
Oh shit, y'all!
19.
Wow.
9.
Oh. Hey, still
Oh.
better than Aaron.
Yep. I'm like very like I cue into like the
Money.
guy. To the money. I cue into the money a bit more, but I'm also kind of looking a bit more at like the man who gave it to me, and like the fact that this man is like on crutches. He's like trying to think of like, oh, is this the survivor?
Would you know that it's her husband? No? Oh, okay.
Lucy was the
Didn't
only
we
one who
heal her
saw.
husband?
Yeah,
Okay.
but so for the sake of like my 6, I'm like he's very distracted, like doing some like mental calculations, and also handling money because he's.
And Astra, it's just you're talking with Sten. But everyone else, even though he's trying, would see Lou trying to, with the distraction, slip into the crowd. But that's all you see. Let the negotiations begin. Now, we cannot seek full death to this creature. That is unfortunate, but I understand its position. But you must understand ours, that we've had 17 individuals who have been injured or killed. Families, lovers, sons, daughters. Nearly a husband. What is making it so that we cannot seek ourselves some justice?
Lucy
Well-
kind of just looks at the moose like, what do you want to say?
He doesn't understand.
I translate to the
There
moose
you
what,
go.
what has been said. I thought he understood. You said he understood common.
He understands a little bit of common.
Oh, okay.
He understands Astra when she mental links with him and she speaks common. But
Okay.
it's the bush that understands common.
Oh, I got them mixed up then. That's fair. Oh my god, the bush is still with us.
Yep. But he's kind of like huddled in the middle.
I love him. Them. The bush. What does the moose say, Cam?
The moose, Jerry, goes through and says, I've taken lives to protect our lives. You've been taking too much and not leaving enough for us to recover. We of the forest are also suffering this winter. We will survive, but not if you people keep taking from us.
I pretty much say verbatim. And I add, this moose had been taking care of lost juveniles, ones whose parents had been killed by your hunters.
There was well over 50 animals that ran out of that cave.
Many more than the 17. 17, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. But numbers aren't important here. All lives are important here.
So, even if we do take this to be true, as we have not seen it ourselves, but with your, and she would look at the whole group to make sure everyone's in consensus, with your confirmation on this information, where do we go from here? Will the moose continue to attack us? Will Jerry endanger our people still?
I translate to Jerry and I ask him, do you plan to hurt these people any longer?
He says to you, I told you that if they take more, I will stop them. But you said we would come to an understanding. What understanding have we come to? He kind of looks around at everyone too, just to, like, I know he can't really talk to anybody, but he's...
I turn to the speaker. He wants you to stop taking more than the forest can handle. Do you want him to stop hurting your people?
Of course, that's the most important thing. Now, are you going to be remaining here as a intermediary?
No. I cannot. I've got other places to be. Things to do, see.
Then how are we to converse when you are gone? It seems that no one else seems to be speaking with this thing. No offense, Jerry.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
As a bit of I kind of, maybe, yeah, not secretly, I kind of looked like, do you think, Lucy, that if you were able to take some time to teach Jerry common, enough that he can hold a conversation and then also speak with these people, if we were to take some time to do that would be amenable?
I think that'll take more time than we've got. But I'm sure if we can create an agreement and an understanding, as long as both sides stick to it, further communication shouldn't be super necessary. Or we can come up with like a system of communication that is outside of words, like signs or signals. You know what I mean? I just don't know about teaching it a new language entirely, you know? Even though, if we had the time, I would totally do that.
Or perhaps helping someone in the village get to know, teaching someone in the village to help with Jerry. We take a little bit of time so that they can get to know each other and trust each other, and then from there...
That is when someone in the crowd would speak up, having walked from the very back up to the front, with the crowd kind of separating a bit. Lou standing behind them. But Danae, the lady from the Lucky Liar, is going to stride forwards and kind of break the line, moving right up to beside the speaker. I'm sorry, it was just hard not to see. Did my ears deceive me in saying that you needed someone to teach something? If you are short on time, I am more than capable to have an individual well versed in languages.
Give Lou a look.
Lou is not necessarily looking at you, but he is standing kind of firm. He would kind of make eye contact just briefly with you, Lucy, and then try and make eye contact with other people and give like the little eyebrow raise. Nimsy is very clearly, with her face not turned to the crowd, you can see that cold, what the hell are you doing here? Just pass by. But then that motherly smile is just right back there. The speaker and pissed off government official is gone, and just, oh dear, I didn't think you ever came outside of your little drinking establishment. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much, dear. It's lovely to be here. Yes, Tenzin.
She's just waving.
Oh, okay.
I fucking love dancing so much.
So. I guess that means you can teach somebody how to speak with the moose, or the moose to speak with you?
Oh, not with me, dear. I have someone to do that
That's what
for
I'm taking
me.
myself as.
Oh. Who's that?
Well, someone who has been put into my connection. And she would reach back and put her hand on Lou's shoulder. Someone this fine gentleman has introduced me to. And I believe that it should be more than efficient. And there's a very, Lou looking at Danae, looking at Nimsy, Nimsy looking at Lou, Nimsy looking at you guys, Danae looking at a random guy in the crowd, and the moose looking at himself somehow, trying to see his antlers.
Can I attempt to get a read on Danae? I've never seen this person before. Tandon, did you describe, or Asher, did you describe what happened in the back room that night? I know I have it in my notes, but I don't
I
want to
can't
pull the binder out.
remember. I don't think so.
We didn't
I
have
feel like
that.
you just told us about a card game versus who this person was.
Yeah.
You can attempt a insight to see about her intentions.
Since I've seen her before, can I also roll to see if she's...
Anyone who is interested is more than welcome to.
Guys, I don't know what dice to use.
We are going to do this as a group check, then.
Well, 21. Oh, no, wait. Sorry,
got-
22.
19 plus 4. 23.
Natural 20. My stupid dice are amazing because it's a 24.
Sorry, this was a
Insight. Group insight.
Group insight. Hey, 19.
Zeus is not paying attention.
And Astra?
11.
Okay. Oh, I am sorry. Absolutely everyone, except for Thuso, even Astra, knows that this lady's got something going on. She is...
Yep.
She is putting herself in place of... She is controlling the information flow between the monster in the woods that keeps people from their livelihood.
Yep.
And that is clear as day to all of you guys. Except Thuso.
Yeah, except Thuso.
He's like, and that's where I put a man in the ground.
Respectfully, I think Jerry might prefer to stay in his own woods as much as he can. I mean, I think all we need is a one-time agreement to make all of this end.
And what will happen if it breaks down? Nimsy looks very pleased on not having to have Danae run as a telegraph. And is jumping on it. No insight check needed.
Then you can take me, then.
Gesundheit.
Is that a dog or a person?
Yeah.
What was that?
I think that was my roommate. Sorry.
I was like, oof.
The dog, inverted sneezing. It's like...
No, sorry.
Hi, Cheeky.
What
all
do you
good.
mean we can have you?
Well, I mean, this is my idea, and I'll put myself where my mouth is.
Though,
If something happens, I'll face the consequence.
You have to put your life on the line.
In matters like this, Tenzin, you have to have faith in yourself and your ideas, and I do.
and perhaps in matters such as this, Lucy, we must also take responsibility for our ideas and see them through. Again,
Oh,
I think this. I think, even if it's at least, even if it's just a little bit of time, giving Jerry the ability to communicate, you doing that is the best solution. It gives these people a way to talk with Jerry and Jerry a way to communicate back. But without that, this will break down.
I don't think it'll break down.
And the thing is, you're not going to be around, as you said.
I live here, I'm going to come back.
What I'm saying is
If
that
they
we
need to
have-
track me down, they can.
That's not much of a guarantee for them.
Oh,
A lot of people can die in the 12 hours it takes you to get here, or for them to find you, for the days in order to find us wherever we are.
Or
All right.
Jerry may perish rather easily.
That's
I
true.
Decide.
I'll just look over at Jerry. Jerry, are you gonna kill these people?
Hello. Sorry, Tanzan, were you saying something?
Would I have been able to notice anybody in the crowd who could hear, like, understand Jerry, like children or anything?
I love that idea so much!
I really
There are a number of kids, and they're staring at him, but not really understanding him.
Which of you is pure of heart?
pure of heart and good of intention.
Can I, like, go to the kids and be like, can any of you understand the moose?
I love you so much for that. So
But Jerry would sit. Oh, he is sitting. He is getting up to his full height and kind of shaking the snow off. The crowd is taking a number of steps back. And you're pretty sure you see a few crossbows drawn at the back. Like a handful, maybe 4. And he looks down at all of you and in Druidic says, I won't kill them if they stay out and stop taking more. We need time.
Jerry, I say in Druidic, we're going to bring back the seasons. We are. I am. And I swear to you that I will return here and I will bring life back to this forest. I will replenish what has been lost. You are an old soul. You understand the meaning of patience. if you can let these people take what they need to survive this long night until I can come back, then everything's going to be okay.
I need 2 nights before they are allowed back in to the forest. Then they may take what they can, but there will not be much left for them to take.
What do you mean?
I will speak to the forest and draw those who need protection once more to the resting place. The old magic that resides there should keep the hunters away. And I will warn all creatures I find to hide themselves extra carefully. If they are not willing to stop, I will stop killing them if they stay out of my territory.
Is your territory the forest or the region around the magic?
Region within the magic.
Okay.
I will limit it to that.
Lucy kind of like relays his stay out of the woods for 2 nights. And then you can have the wood after those 2 nights.
The man on crutches would hobble up and kind of whisper inside of Nimsy's ear. "2 nights. We will call everyone out back and can give you 3 days. But then on the 3rd day, we return. Our children are growing hungry." And sadly, she looks out over the lake. The fish are not quite as plentiful here. Does that sound fine to everyone? She turns, facing the crowd. 3 days. Stay the fuck out of the woods. Otherwise, it's your head on his hooves.
I didn't say that, but I love that she did.
Yep.
There is a kind of shuffle and a grumble, and some of the other hunters are looking towards the leader, and they're cowed by most of the conversation.
Lucy kind
Danae, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. You can finish your description, sorry.
Danae would kind of pull her cloak in a little, her coat in, not her cloak in a little bit. She's like, "Well, it does not look like you needed me at all. Such a shame."
What can I say? Animals don't often talk to each other anyway.
Foolish things. So much more could be done if we just cooperated. And she would turn around and just beeline straight back into the tavern. And Lou is trying to duck into the crowd again.
I want to run after Lou and like drag him back.
Roll a perception check.
17 plus 19.
You see him trying very hard to duck into the crowd and Assassin's Creed slip away. But your eyes are just too good. You've seen things in storms and waves, and this is no different. You just reach out and kind of grab his arm. The crowd kind of separating from you.
I whisper in his ear, "What the fuck do you think you're going?"
Fuck.
He would turn to you and smile. Sometimes you just have to make sure that everyone is playing on the same level.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you haven't been quite fair.
The fuck are you
And I
talking
wanna-
about?
Can I drag him to like the side? I don't want Lucy to see me threatening him.
I am a little busy, to be fair.
Yeah.
But that's fucking hilarious.
Why would you be talking to Danae? You owe her something? I want the truth now.
I don't owe her anything. But I have found that she's been able to get me some things that I've needed in the past.
Like what?
I don't think that's something that I need to talk to you about. That's a little
like it.
personal.
I give him a good shake. And I'm like what?
Roll an intimidation check.
21.
Okay. He does look shaken.
Not stirred.
Not stirred, though.
No.
I said I wanted the truth.
I don't think you could really handle the truth if I told you.
And I don't think you need to keep breathing.
Well, I have at least 2 people who would agree that I need to keep doing that.
I don't think you need your hands.
I think I need my hands, very much so.
Not to keep breathing.
What?
I know somebody who could definitely use your hands instead of you.
I think he only needs 1 hand.
Ooh.
Options are options.
Look, I'm just trying to help in the way that I can.
We don't need help from that woman, and you shouldn't getting help from that woman.
You've
You
never
need
even...
something, find something else. There's always other options. Picking an evil side?
You have a very strong opinion of what evil is.
That woman isn't honest or safe. She's gonna come calling, and you're gonna have to pay up. And I don't want to be around when that fallout happens.
Paying up for something that you've purchased, a favor, is exactly what you do. You keep things fair and square. You just got to be smart enough to know what you're giving. Smart enough to know what you're having to take.
I don't think you're getting more favors from that woman. That price might be too high for you to pay later. Be smarter.
Does she leave? Or is she just staring
You're
him
just
down?
staring him down.
He leans in and kind of whispers right beside your ear. I've been doing this a long time, a lot longer than a child like you. So take your juvenile expectations and let the real adults do their work. And you can keep clutching your axe like a blanket because you can't stay asleep without some terrors and your parents being there to coddle you, you spoiled brat.
Can I shove him to the ground?
You are more than welcome to try.
I'm gonna try and shove him to the ground.
Okay, it's an attack roll.
Okay.
It's about to be a good fight.
I rolled a 17.
That's more than enough to beat his AC. So you give him a hard shove.
And can I step on his chest and be like, I might be small and ill prepared, but I know bad when I see it.
You shove him, and before you go to stomp on his chest, and he is going to try something.
Oh no.
He is able to, as he drops back, you just see the snow kind of fluff up, and he's gone.
It turned him into a snowball.
You pushed him so hard he turned into snow.
Tenzin, you just killed somebody. No.
Ice.
Ice, baby.
I just like scream a little bit in frustration and like stomp the snow.
This has distracted a little bit of the crowd, but they are still like kind of going around. You pulled him into the crowd while having this conversation. Everyone else.
Lucy is very focused on the situation at hand. I just activated Siri. Oh my god. It just beeped at me. Sorry. I said Lucy and it thought I said Siri. So Lucy has kind of walked up to the speaker and has kind of like put a hand on her shoulder before all this chaos happens behind them. Thank you for making this decision.
Anytime. Absolutely. Anytime for you, dear.
Please know that this isn't for me. And she points in the vicinity of her children. It's for them. It's for the world you want them to grow up in, not for the one they have.
She would look back and smile at her kids.
She says it loud enough to ensure that at least the nearest people hear her say that.
Yeah.
It's this ethereally glowing creature, 6 feet tall.
Yeah. I do everything for them. All the time. That's what it means to be a mother. A good mother. And if you do what you said for that moose, and she kind of gives you a quick wink, I would like to have some poor kids just run around in puddles and being able to make some flower crowns. Able to at least air out those damn coats.
They do get sweaty after a while, don't they?
Oh, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back that spring I keep hearing so much about.
We will.
Guiding lights and all that.
And I'm going to druid craft just a little flower for her. Just like a sprig of lavender. Hand it over.
She kind of palms it very easily.
She gestures to her husband. How's he doing?
Oh, the crutches are mostly for show. He wanted a couple of days off anyways.
Do you want me to come by later?
No,
Okay.
I'll be busy.
I suddenly have more magic than I ever did before.
That's terrifying. Well, turns to the crowd. Y'all heard that? 3 days. Well, what y'all standing around for? Got jobs. Otherwise, no cookies.
Yeah.
Around this town are cookies, bitches.
Cookies is what I call the drugs.
We got
Turns
chocolate,
out-
and we got vanilla.
We're backing the fucking drug lord without even knowing it.
It would take a while, but the crowd would start to disperse, and then Jerry would still be standing there, kind of shuffling in place.
Do we notice the scuffle?
You would notice the tail end of it, with the being shoved to the ground and the explosion of snow, and that's when, from behind Lucy, just a tap on the shoulder. You know, you can be damn right fucking terrifying. Where'd you learn that?
Learn what? Oh,
Oh.
bastard. She's like, for like clarification, she looks like, you know what, during the magical girl transformation, she looks like what the magical girl looks like before the, like, full.
Oh.
So she's got that, like, with like 3, or, constellations as arms and legs and stuff.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's amazing.
That's nightmare fuel. Holy shit. You're just a fucking shadow of stars standing there.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
okay.
purple nebula. Yep. I was like, for clarification, she glows because she's starlight. Which is why the guiding star thing kills me every single time. And she kind of like drops back to normal. Oh, you mean... Well, that's one of the things I learned in the circle.
I'm glad you did. Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't think it was scary.
I didn't think a killer whale was scary either, until I fucking saw one.
Language. And also,
Sorry.
you saw a killer whale.
It's on a fishing trip.
Oh,
Next time we get to the ocean, I'll show you.
okay.
I want Thuso, because you're just standing there, right? Like this
Yep.
is like Thuso's gonna go up and just like do the full hand on the back, on Lucy's back, and just be like, I can't believe that worked, and he's gonna walk away. Good job. Just
It's like, there's no wind in me.
Well, I'm glad at least that's resolved for the time being. Well done, Lucy.
No, I couldn't have done it without you guys there to help.
Oh, I suspect I did very well.
Frankly, that druid would have killed us if it weren't for all of you. And all of this would have been moot. And you all chose to let the moose live. You could have killed him when I wasn't in the room. I wasn't there to stop you. You made that choice yourself.
Well, I suspect that I would have had a very angry druid after me, and I'm not terribly good at surviving in winter on my own, so...
I'll let you in on a secret. I'd have forgiven you.
I'll keep that in mind next time.
I feel bad missing a session. Thuso's gonna actually Lucy. Can you tell Jerry I'm sorry for repeatedly hitting him in the head until he lost consciousness?
Jerry, Thuso's story.
Hello.
Fucking time. Thuso says he's sorry for hitting you over the head repeatedly until you fell unconscious.
What is Thuso?
Points.
He just nods.
He goes to raise his left hand and there's no hand, so he switches to the right.
Like winces, like she forgot it was that there for a second. You gotta fix that. Well, I mean, do you know how like moose fight over territory? Have you ever seen it?
Thuso?
Yeah.
No.
They like
yes, maybe. Were there moose?
there's a lot of. So like, you know, he's like 25. He's probably been through that a lot. It's probably no different than fighting for territory at that point.
That's fair.
Look at those points. Bet he looks terrifying when he sheds them.
I need a drink.
Actually,
We should
Nimsy.
probably go check on the.
actually, is she still around? Or is
She was heading off, but you can grab her real quick.
Yeah, actually, Nimsy. One other item, actually. You said you were able to maybe tell us about a shortcut to the Black Cabin.
I did, didn't I? Well, I will jot it down and hand it to you, unless you want an escort.
No, just it's like I do have a map. If we can perhaps.
Oh, absolutely. And she puts her hand out for the map.
I'll give it to her.
I'll make sure it comes back in just as pristine condition as you handed it to me.
Thank you. Yes.
Thuso yells, "Do we get the inn?" I'm a ways.
I'm keeping the 30 gold.
Is that a yes?
Walking away.
Where do we get the keys?
I think we have to make our own. And honestly, that would be a lot safer.
How much does a locksmith cost?
If you can find one.
Yeah, in the town of
Quite.
thieves.
Yeah. There's a lot of locksmiths.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you want a key with that lock? Sorry, we don't sell those. Just the locks.
Just the locks.
Joel will come back. Well, it looks like we may need a bit of time before we can head out to the Black Cabin. Nimsy is going to be writing out the path on our map and then returning it to us. So I suspect it might take at least a little bit of time. Do you all mind if I need to, as I look down at Oculus, I need to just take a little bit of time getting him adjusted.
You mean the bedroll from my nightmares?
Yes.
Ah.
I need God, what do I need to do with you? You just at least so he looks a little. If he looks mechanical, that's fine. I just need him to not look like some arcane
Conspicuous?
apparition from. Yes, I mean a little less arcanely conspicuous.
Nothing says arcane conspicuous like gears and
Hmm.
clockwork.
This is true. Which I specialize in.
That's not magic.
Less magic than perhaps.
We should probably head back to the inn anyway. I really want to check on my birds.
The axe speaks.
Oh, plus. Let's see. Next, just a second. Let me figure that out here. Everybody gets 25 gold.
Oh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
For we received 150 gold in payment. Not minus 30, unfortunately, for not slaying the beast. That was an extra 5 gold in my pocket.
Lucy
Uh.
Lucy counts out 5 golds, hands it over to you.
Oh, that was totally not in character. That was just.
Oh, that was totally not.
Insight
She
check
does it
on.
anyway.
She does it anyway. Fine, I'll
Because
take
it's
a 5.
definitely in
I will
Lucy
not
character.
say no to 5 gold because that is who Jolith is. I'm just
The
like,
next of the party.
thank you.
Well, Nimsy always tends to work very quickly. But the ramshackle's open. Now, you said you needed a hand with things, didn't you? And Lou is going to walk up to Jolith.
Mm.
I'm good with my hands.
Oh.
I can help you out.
I've got a little bit of raw material to work with.
Oh, I see a lot
bit
of
stretch.
raw material.
Well, I have walked over back to this point and like see Lou over
Oh
there
yeah,
now.
absolutely.
Don't trust him, Joe. Just give him a side eye, kick some snow.
What did you do to upset her?
Haven't the foggiest.
Well, many hands make light work, so I'd appreciate.
I've got some tools in the back.
Fair enough.
Maybe we can Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Maybe we can repurpose part of this old stove.
Yes, actually.
It's too rusted to necessarily be used anymore without potentially burning the place down.
Yeah, so most of that can be buffed out anyway. As I'm like,
Lucy in the background. Just like hiding, kind of like behind, just like, ew, you're all so disgusting.
Also. And then he's just like, and I can definitely get together whatever tools we need. So.
Just leans over to Lou. Keep it in your pants. Walks away.
Lou
she says
looks
it in
at Lucy.
comment.
Yeah. Looks back at Jolith and says, apparently I am not allowed to wear the proper safety equipment.
Oh, well, no, we'll make sure that we get you some.
Oh, wonderful. I just wanted us to be safe and all.
Exactly.
It's just like, ew.
Don't worry, it's a 7. Don't worry, I don't find him attractive.
Tanzin, roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
Oh,
I rolled
no.
a natural 20 plus.
Yeah.
My wisdom is +2, so 22.
Nice.
Okay. I will give this to you then, since you rolled a 20. There is some sort of mental connection trying to be forced onto you. You're allowed to activate it or not.
Someone is giving her a phone call and she can hang up.
Yep.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yes.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this?
New phone, who dis? New brain, who dis?
Astra?
Not
I mean,
quite.
that would be the first choice.
Is it Stan?
Satan.
It's not Satan.
No, Stan.
Sten?
Stan.
Stan.
Man.
No, who do you mean? Denson.
Who Astra talks to? Stan.
And
Oh,
Stan.
Sen.
Stan.
With an E.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think Dragon Age. Dragon
Stan
Age.
this whole
Dragon
time.
Age.
No, Dragon
That-
Age
that's okay.
Sten. That is exactly who she's talking to, spirit form.
But calling him Stan is even funnier.
That
Yeah.
is funny, yes. But
I've been thinking it was Stan this whole time.
Astro blah 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 blah. Stan. That's such a good name transition.
It all makes sense.
No, not quite. Look, maybe we've gotten off on the wrong foot. I was trying to make it so that my sister could go off, and I know this lady is motivated by more than just the things. I'm glad that she's got a pepper box like you at her side. But you gotta be careful. You're pretty used to being the big fish in the sea, aren't you?
Nothing's really. I mean, she clears her throat because, like, she has been, like, definitely thinking about what he said about her, like, being a spoiled brat, and she's never really thought about that before. So she's like, well, I mean, I guess.
Well, I'm going to offer you a bit of advice from my namesake. People eat fish.
Are you threatening me?
No advice. Don't be a fish. Don't be a big fish. Be a storm.
And I just, like, make a little bit of a wind swirl around me.
Ah, that's the right stuff. And he is doing this without even looking at you. He is still talking with Joel. Joel.
So I'm like, I make a little bit of, like, wind and be like, in my head, back to him, I'm like, oh, I'm a storm.
More like a squall right now.
I'll get there.
Bet your ass you will. If you ever need some help, maybe come a knocking.
I just kind of chuckle.
My
We'll see.
my little like twin senses are tingling. Like, this man is hitting on somebody nearby me.
Yeah.
Who is it? Step. This piece of Lucy's like, why am I? Why do I feel like weird?
And with that, we are going into a brief set of downtime. It is going to be 2 hours before Nimsy sends over the recorded route for getting to the Black Cabin. What is everyone doing with this time? I know Joleth and Lou are going to be working very hard on hammering out.
And
The
Yep.
euphemism never ends.
Doesn't need to.
we gotta hammer out a nice shell for Oculus. He will still look intimidating and actually he's gonna look more intimidating because it's going great. But yeah, basically making it so that it looks more mechanical than magic. And actually, I am going to share the picture that is what essentially the look is going for. Hold on, where'd you go?
Yes.
Was good.
Yes.
I'm here. Hold up. It needs to be. Haha. Upload.
Doodle-doo.
Upload.
Uploaded.
Nice.
Picture
Love it.
that, but
Oh.
more clockwork.
Yeah,
Oh, that is so fucking cool.
I love
And
it.
and this is a medium-sized thing. So like, I'm putting it. This comes up. This is going to stand probably 3 feet tall and probably like 4 feet, almost like wide when the legs are out, and you can like kind
So
of curl up into a.
everyone is imagining a giant yoga ball,
Yep.
or
Turn.
anyone who's watched it, Sphere from Young Justice, but a little smaller.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, this thing can move at 40 feet per round, so it's fast.
Bitch.
Yep. He's just.
That's like straight up nightmare fuel, climbing on walls.
I love him.
Looks like GLaDOS. That's mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
GLaDOS, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Whoa.
a little bit of inspiration there too in my head of like.
So what is everyone else? I saw hands go up.
I want to talk to Thuso,
Oh,
and like just like the two of us, like where I pull him aside and we just talk.
this can work because I wanted to get someone to come on an adventure with me who's charismatic. So
It's fair. We have
we
one
could probably
charismatic
approach
character.
each other at the same time, and I'm kind of
like,
like, "Hey, I need you to," and you're like, "Hey, I need to talk to you," and you'll be like, "Ooh." So I'm gonna go first.
Okay. Okay.
I need we need to go. I need I get a feeling that there isn't a deed to this place, so we need to go find someone who can make me one, and then we need locks. What do you need? I need you to help me with that. What do you need?
I just wanted to talk to you.
We could
I'm.
do that and walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. I can talk and walk.
So you're doing the first part, you're walking.
Um. I'm really sorry that I couldn't save your hand.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry I yelled at you.
I deserved it. That's all right.
Someone has to be really sad to think to do that, and I've never felt that moment of deep sadness in my life, and I want to know, like, I'm what happened to your eye, and why would you be so sad? And I just I want to know how I don't.
He's gonna put his handless arm around her shoulder, and just kind of like, look, you can't be responsible for everybody else's actions. So I appreciate the apology, but this was my choice. And knowing that someone's there to care for me, that means a lot. But my past is not anyone's business. It's going to stay mine. And I want you to know that this isn't an angry thing. I appreciate it. But I'm okay with what I've done in my life. And you don't need to feel bad for me. And I'm sorry that I hurt you. And maybe I'll be a little bit more aware in the future. And he's got like this like one tear sort of welling up. Like, I didn't mean to cause you trauma.
I've never felt someone's sadness so deeply or seen it. I, as someone has recently pointed out to me, that I can be quite naive on everything. Um, I've never thought that I was lacking in knowledge before, or that, would you classify me as a spoiled brat? I never thought about that before.
Spoiled, baby. And he starts just laughing. Like, no, you grew up in a privileged space. And that gives you a very unique perspective, but that doesn't mean you're a brat. Doesn't mean you don't deserve respect. Next person that says that to you, I'll fucking chop them in half. Now help me
Thuso,
commit a crime.
she like gives him a little like shove with her arm in like a playful way. Be like, next time you feel real sad and you don't want your hands, maybe talk to me.
Seems too easy.
You know, I can handle a lot. These shoulders, these half dwarf shoulders, they can carry a lot.
No, it's good that you're looking out for us. You always need a positive outlook.
Well, I've grown really attached. You're my friend, and I care. And I want you to make sure that you are gonna sound super cheesy, but living up to your potential. Or whatever. I don't know what people say anymore. Okay, anyway, I've made this incredibly awkward by like all standards. Where are we going? I forgot.
Thuso is going to try to find someone who will make the inn theirs. And because Miss Speaker seemed very figure it out yourself, I'm not going to stop you. So, and I'm hoping that Tanzin will help me, or I can help Tanzin, maybe.
Sadly, there is no bureaucratic office besides the speaker's house.
Oh God. Okay.
And there is no deed given.
So I just need to find someone who can make one look real good, even if it's not a real deed.
Yep.
I have calligraphy set, I think. I think that we could like go into the woods and make one. Yeah, I have calligraphy supplies. So like I could forge one.
Astra, you are
Oh my
more than
God.
able to hear all of this.
Come on, Astrid.
So you're saying you could make one on your own?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
I don't
all
know
I
what
need-
one looks like, so I was hoping you would.
well, obviously I do, because
Oh,
the
yeah,
Virgin
'cause you're
kid, right?
Yeah.
Question
This
is
is
Astra
great.
gonna let you guys do this, or is Astra gonna step in? What kind of rogue do we have?
Astra's just gonna sit there and go, mm-hmm.
Is Astra in the room? Like, are
You
we
guys
like at
are-
one end of the table and she's like at the other end of the table?
So we were walking away.
And we
Yeah, you
walked
guys
away,
are
but then Nick.
starting to walk away.
Oh, we're
yeah.
starting to walk away.
Astra just says, this is the feather all over again. Okay. Okay.
Astra, do you want to help? You
Just
know
walk-
locks.
You're walking away. No, you're walking away. She'll tune you out after that.
Oh, can I like
Okay.
turn back and just be like, "Hey, Astra, you want to come?"
Come where?
I will tell you along the way. And I like wave like pens and paper in the air, and like it'll be fun.
That's gonna freeze in the snow, Tanzin.
There's buildings.
The one we're in right now?
Oh, I guess we could stay.
That's
I
a
like
really
it.
good
So, like, I
point.
guess
Yeah.
we could stay.
So we're like, oh yeah.
Because your
Okay.
ink's gonna be
You'll turn
frozen now that you've waved it around and it's not safe, so you're gonna
Right,
have
you're
really
right.
sloppy writing, so you're gonna be at a disadvantage when you do this. Just saying, just saying.
I'm gonna pull you over anyway. You're joining us.
Oh, okay.
You're always sitting alone in the corner, so.
I'm not alone.
We should both try to write one and see whose is better.
Yes. I don't know. That's not gonna go well.
And Thuso will be the judge. What's more impartial than a blind man reading a contract?
This is the dumbest thing we've ever done, and I love it.
But he can't read it.
You are muted right now, Amber.
But he can't read it. This makes no, that's not a fair judge to this competition.
Oh,
If this is how you win your
Turn.
stuffed Tanzan, then no wonder why you always get what you want. That's a little bit of a, that's
I have
unfair.
a,
It's unfair.
I have a mechanical
Well,
question, Cam.
we could get, I guess, and I like look around. I guess the one who would know the most would be Lou. I guess we get Lou to judge it.
Lou is currently off, and what is the mechanical question, John?
I've established that Thuso's blind sight works off of like a sound.
Yeah.
Would he be able? How fine tuned is it? Would he be able to detect the difference between untouched paper and layered paper with ink? Like when you get, you know what I mean?
You would get the quality of paper, but not necessarily
Not
what's
the-
been written on the
yeah.
paper.
Okay.
Not quite Daredevil level.
Not quite Daredevil, but close.
well, even Daredevil reads Braille.
Oh, Daredevil does read Braille, doesn't
Yeah,
It does,
yeah,
but I
Daredevil
think, like-
doesn't read either.
Well,
he?
no,
Because I'm thinking.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I think I thought I remember somewhere like established like he could read the writing.
I think like
if you want
in
or
my
something, but, like,
mind,
I don't
it'd be
know.
like big things make sense, you know, like engraved in rock or like a sign that has like protruding letters. But maybe this is just a little too. Yeah.
And any comic book author who somehow makes it so he can magically read is a dumbass.
Yeah.
And doesn't understand disability.
Well, that's rude because I just tried that.
Well, luckily, you're not a comic book
Yeah.
writer.
You politely asked. You didn't just write a whole comic that was
That's
dumb.
fair.
Daredevil
That's
can
fair.
read by passing his fingers over the letters on a page through laminated pages, though laminated pages prevent him from reading the ink. So yes.
Okay.
So he's
yeah, so that makes
feeling
sense.
still.
He's
Still
feeling.
feeling, but he's feeling the ink. Ooh.
Which would
That's
not
pretty
make
cool.
a good contract, because if you have to make it indent, that means you're not having a good contract. Therefore, this whole argument is mute for him as a judge. I would just like to say.
I just like to say smear. Smear.
Ah,
Touching.
smear. I understand this one.
Okay,
It's a
okay.
smear
Scale
well,
feels pretty
We
cool.
can get Lou to judge. We won't get Thuso to judge. Sorry,
Okay,
Thuso.
I'm gonna make one then.
Yes.
Thuso's like, I'll make my own.
Out of snow.
Suso
That's-
just somehow
that's the
Suso somehow
snowman.
rolled a natural 20. Yes.
Anyone else doing something in these 2 hours?
I would like to, yes.
Okay.
When Danae kind of like left, would it be possible to kind of clock where she went? And Yuale would like to potentially follow.
She went straight back to her tavern,
Okay.
and as soon as the crowd is disrupted, it's very easy to go and try talk to her. She is in the main room having a drink.
The -1 charisma character would like to talk to an NPC. This is going to be a good time. Can you describe what she looks like for me again, please?
Absolutely. She is a rather tall, raven-haired lady that wears pants, wears a fitted business suit with slightly slitted eyes. She also has tattoos that go across her chest and neck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just realized something about her. Don't mind me.
Yuale, well, hmm. Is she just drinking at like a table or at like the bar?
At the bar. It's a walk-up bar.
Okay. Yuali will go and she will order a drink. She's like awkward about as much as she could be, about trying to like wait for a moment to actually approach this woman.
She is just chatting with the bartender, having a drink. It's in a very shallow glass. But if you walk up, have a What do you order?
She will ask for whatever, like the house special, whatever.
They reach back, grab a bottle from the top shelf, uncork it. It's got a green dragon set on top of the stopper. They open it up, and it's got kind of these raised glass veins that go down the bottle. They pour you an ounce, scoop an ice cube in. Green dragon's breath neat. That'll be 3 gold pieces.
Thank you very much. How does it smell?
Acrid.
Okay, cool. She'll like sip it and like keep a straight face, but she's like,
It is a 70 proof
Oh,
sour apple liqueur.
Wow.
guys, it's the 18-year-old's first party.
Woo!
You're you're drinking sourpuss.
Yeah, I know. Out of character, ex-Mormon has to ask a question. I don't know what that means.
Okay, it is
70
above.
proof.
70 proof is roughly 50% alcohol, where most alcohols are 40% or lower.
So this got some bite.
Yeah.
Beers are like
This
5.
is yeah.
Not all beer.
Yeah, but like roughly.
Joking.
Wine is in the 15,
12.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. I was thinking about the wine we made that one time.
This one's 7%.
Yeah. So just so you know what that might taste like.
Yeah.
Strong.
It bites back. The thing that you don't like bites back.
And so Yali, after her like sip, will like turn and then just like approach her and introduce, like put her hand out and say, "Hello there. I'm Yali. I'm with the Borealis. I coming to introduce myself."
You have a real name.
She swirls her glass a little bit as you come up. You're one of those people that were outside on the side of the moose.
That's yes.
Now, why'd you come seek me down? I thought we had agreed that there wasn't any need of my services.
Well, I like the cut of your jib, so to speak.
I'm not much of a sailor, sorry.
Neither am I. I really like your suit. It's very fashionable.
Thank you. Really like your... And she gives you a once-over. Well, I just like how you look. Now, what brings you over to my side of the bar?
I don't know. I think we might be staying for at least another day or so, and I thought it might be wise to introduce myself. You know, polite and all that.
I am just a humble proprietor of a drinking establishment. Why would you need to introduce yourself to me?
No, it's polite, isn't it, to get to know people in a town that she just kind of walked into a moose with.
I can't say I've never walked into a town with a moose before, but I've been all over 10 towns here, and I'm not gonna lie, I never introduced myself to the smithy in every one. Maybe that was a faux pas, but I'm not too sure.
Well, I think that you can have friends in unexpected places, and you won't know if you don't try and say hello. You know, I wouldn't have met that group if I hadn't done that. So I had a feeling, so I came to say hello. And if I'm bothering you, I will leave. I do have to drink this though, and it's very strong. And she'll take a sip.
She watches you. It's quite strong, and you kind of pucker a bit. She laughs. Just takes a little bit of her drink. Why don't you stay? At least I'll have good company. Tell me about yourself, Miss Uale.
Oh, I think the most exciting thing to know about me is I walked into town with a moose and that group. But if you've been all over 10 towns, you must have some stories.
Oh, I do. But I'm not really wanting to talk right now. I want to hear what you say.
All right. Hmm. Have you been to the Underdark?
Underdark of what?
Like the Underdark, like my home. And she'll like pull down like a little bit more, where so her tests are exposed. I'm part drow, so and part orc, but I'm from the Underdark.
If you're part drow and part orc, what does that make you?
Part drow and part orc, I think.
Oh, I thought there was a fun pun or something that would work.
I'm sure one of my
Sure.
Drow or a dork?
I don't think it's a dork. I have a brother that's a dork. So I know one when I see
Most
one.
brothers are dorks.
No. I don't know. I don't to be perfectly honest, I don't really know how many like combinations of drow and orc there are, so there might be a whole myriad of names that I don't know about.
Well, that just comes down to more who you think you are.
Oh, well. Just the kid of a family, I guess.
Well, here's to kids of families then. She raises
Absolutely
her
to
glass
kids.
to blink, then finishes off her drink and waits for you to do the same. Your glass is empty. Let me get you another. 2. And you can roll a persuasion check just to try get a bit of a foothold with a relationship here.
That should be good. -1. Okay, what do I roll? Okay. Woo! Woo! 10.
So 9
Ooh.
or 11 to 10.
No, 11 to 10.
Okay. You try, but you can tell she's getting a little bored by the conversation towards the end, and very politely says, you know, while I've loved this conversation, I do have to get back to work. But if you're ever in town, come on in and we'll see what happens.
Well, it's
Maybe
very
I can help
nice.
you out.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm sorry I've taken you away from your work.
She starts heading back upstairs, and the person opens the door for her.
I assume the alcohol has been finished at that point.
Yes, but you've gone through, you're a little tipsy, but you only really had the 2 drinks, so you should be fine.
Yes, and so I will go back and rejoin my friends.
All right. Lucy, do you want to do anything?
I don't know, because I wanna do a few things, but I don't know who I can talk to. Like who's free.
Well,
I'm just
there-
drawing. Sorry, Cam.
that's okay. I was going to say, most people's things are going on, so time is nebulous. I'm going to take a quick trip to the bathroom while you decide which ones you want to do first.
Time is a soup.
It is.
I'm is a soup. I haven't watched the second episode yet.
It's good.
I
Is it
haven't
good?
finished it yet either.
Just as goddamn chaotic as the first.
I might have some time at work now, depending on how busy it is, because I'm there till midnight. So yeah, totally off topic. I'm gonna share a story, and because everyone's gone.
Yeah.
I've been playing a game on PlayStation because I haven't been able to focus on Call of Duty because it's a social game, and my father is loving his new family. So I've been playing World of War.
Did boat,
Yeah,
where it's like
yeah,
printed like one piece. It was actually
I
kind of
remember seeing
it
that
was
too.
like well, it wasn't like small. It was like big, but it was
Oh.
like the size of a
Oh, we're getting
Boat?
lots of that air conditioner, love.
yeah. It's like a
Oh,
size of like maybe like a 6-person boat.
There you go.
there you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
3D print our homes.
soon, just in time for the world to end. Sorry.
It's true. I don't know. I want to talk to Lou, but I also want to talk to like everybody.
Just drawing. You're good.
Well, you'll have enough time to do a little bit.
I know.
Unfortunately, Uale is indisposed because she tried work someone over at the bar, unless it's real quick.
No. I will see if I can pull Lou away from his little project.
Yeah, while Joleth is kind of in the middle of the design process, you can ask, and Lou would come back. He's taken his coats off and
There's
in a
also
very thin t-shirt.
there's like a bunch of like the little like spider bots that I use things. They're just all like crawling around, like grabbing things, sticking them together, just like trying to like arc weld and all that shit.
Spot
Don't ask
welded.
me how this works. It's great.
I love it. Tiny, tiny little robots.
Yep. Tiny little clockwork robots. Because it
Uh,
makes sense.
Joe, do you mind if I steal your building buddy?
Yeah, sure. Sure, we'll be fine.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. You see like Oculus like look over, blink blink. Tries to like wave one of his hands, but it's like, no, I need that one.
I'm just gonna kind of pull him aside.
What's up, Lucy?
I know it's been a while, but the hell is going on with you?
Been a while for what?
Since we've, you know, seen each other, but I mean, I think it's a little strange for one of my friends to start declaring they can't trust you all of a sudden.
I don't know why she said that. She and I had a bit of a disagreement. That's all.
What could you possibly have disagreed over?
She didn't want me talking to that Danae lady.
Well, I mean, she seemed a little off, but
Yeah, right? There's no problem with her.
what does Tanzan think is going on?
I have no idea. Never asked her. Honestly, I just told her some stuff that I was thinking and kind of moved on. She was getting pretty aggressive, though.
What did she do?
Oh, she tried to push me to the ground, and she did. I mean, some of the things I said might have been deserved. It was definitely deserved. Staring and blinking at me isn't going to make me say what I said. Nor is narrowing your eyes.
You're the one who told me not 20 minutes ago that I can be scary.
Yeah,
Do I
that's
have to
because.
be?
Are you going to be? You're almost as tall as I am. No.
I am not. I'm so small. Listen, Boo, if there's something happening, we can help you.
Lisa, me switches. There's nothing. Sorry, Lisa. There's nothing going on.
Why exactly are you acting like a little mole hiding underground for? Lee, this is ridiculous. She's also switched into Sylvan. I understand hiding. I do, but what you're doing is excessive. You're hiding from somebody else. And if you think I can't see that, that's insulting.
Well, I'm not hiding from Danae. She's a means to an end.
What are you hiding from?
I met one.
One what?
Out on the floes. From the endless ocean.
Okay. That's incredible, but what does it have to do with you trying to hide?
I didn't say they stopped following me.
Are they trying to hurt you?
I
Why?
You're always better listening to the stories from Gran. Sometimes I mouth off and don't necessarily clock every word that I'm saying.
Yes, and people push you into the snow for it.
He would reach back and take the book that he doesn't have pockets and just pull it out, hand it to you.
I open it.
There's nothing inside. Blank pages.
What, is this some kind of
He
lemonade
takes
joke?
it, flicks it open, and the book completely full.
Oh. Well, that's a cool trick. How'd you learn that?
Closes it, and then flicks his hand and the book disappears.
Okay.
I was looking for answers. I was tired of coming into dead ends.
Look, I know you think I'm rather smart, but I'm gonna need you to fill in the gaps here. What are you talking about?
I made a deal, Lisa.
What do you mean?
I made a deal with the Fae.
What? I don't
One-
understand.
The one from the endless ocean. Thoughts? Maybe I could take the pressure off of you. Thought maybe they could contribute more rather than just looking for him. Maybe to speed that up. Maybe to speed everything up.
I know you weren't blessed with an abundance of patience, but what do you owe them?
I don't know. And that terrifies me.
So you think they're looking for you?
You were wondering how I lost my coat. It goes missing. Almost every day. I find it outside. I find it stuffed in other people's homes. I find it in someone's bag. I find my things rifled through. Objects missing. I don't know what they want. Hiding helps. Honestly, it's nice to see people again. It's nice to see you again. But this entire time I've been afraid.
So they're just tormenting you? Taking your things?
Exposing me.
Why?
I don't know. I've asked the book that many times. It's supposed to have all knowledge if the right questions are asked. Too bad it came to an idiot like me.
You're not an idiot, Lee.
Looking at me like that, I think you really think different.
I know I call you that from time to time because you act like one, but you're talented and brilliant.
Being a good singer and songwriter doesn't necessarily help with life, with anything.
It helps the people around you.
There. That's it. That's everything. Don't tell anyone.
Of course not. But boo. This is our burden. It's one we share together. Should never have felt like it was only yours alone.
And it shouldn't feel like it's only yours. With your brother gallivanting around 10 towns, getting drunk in taverns, singing songs to try to get people to talk. I have to pull my weight.
You've always pulled your weight.
Well, maybe I need to pull more. Enough for Dad. And looks like I'm leaving someone else to get help at the start and left floundering. I'll be right back in, Joleth. Just 1 second.
Yep.
Lee. You are my brother and I love you. And you are so worthy.
Thank you
Whether
for
you
saying
find
that.
whether you find Da or not doesn't matter.
Well, it matters now.
Thank you, Cupcake.
Gotta get something out of this. Do you see my coat anywhere? Tell me.
I'm gonna cast locate object.
Hope you're having a good day,
Because I
Cupcake.
thought someone else was gonna lose something today, but here we go. So within 1,000 feet or whatever.
It is upstairs, hung on a laundry line.
In the tavern?
In the inn, yeah.
It's upstairs.
Looks around. Scampers upstairs. Starts opening everybody's rooms. Hopefully no one's inside. Finds it, grabs it off, and tucks it up underneath his arm, folding it up. Thanks, Lisich.
You're welcome.
I
If you
love
can
you
do-
too.
If you can do magic, maybe I can teach you the spell and
Maybe. Or like I make wishes and they hopefully come true sometimes.
maybe if you wish really hard for the spell, you'll get it.
Try. I've tried before and it didn't quite work, so.
Okay.
He nods and smiles, but it's one that he's putting on for you. And he tucks back in. Oh, you went ahead and started this part without me. You honestly needed these spider things are terrifying.
Yeah, I know they're not as efficient. I just put your hand here. Nope.
Okay.
Nope, not there. A little to the left. To the left. To the left. Right there.
Ropes.
Don't worry, I'll just have to clamp your finger there for a moment.
Oh no.
I can replace it if we need to.
Oh please no. I need my fingers. Was there anyone else that you wanted to quickly talk to?
Kind of want to talk to Astra, but she looks like she's in the middle of very focusedly forging a document.
It should not take Astra that long because Astra wants alone time.
It takes you like 2 minutes to quickly draw up this document. You are handcrafted at it. Everyone else is playing arts and crafts. You're just like.
Muted.
I know, I'm not talking.
No,
I
sorry.
was gonna say,
I wasn't talking either.
Aaron.
And
Who is talking?
okay.
Oh my god. Well done.
What? I think you won. Yep. You won.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Wait, I still have a chance.
You're right, Thuso. You do have a chance.
Giving him a piece of charcoal and a blank slate.
Ah.
Astra, do you have a second?
Yep. Mhm. Mhm.
Also, very beautiful job. That looks very legitimate.
Do you know what a deed looks like?
Nope.
Then that means nothing to me, but I appreciate the thought.
The calligraphy is very pretty. I like the filigree on the side.
Oh, okay. Okay, I had to do a forgery document for this, even though I don't think it actually matters because things are hellish here. What can I do for you, Lucy?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about the place we were,
Let's go upstairs.
and okay. She's like, okay. Well, I think I might know another place where we might find another piece of the mirror.
Oh, mind link with Lucy.
Sorry, was I not being subtle enough?
Nobody really knows subtle in our group. We all stand out in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I mean, we're not. Anyway, I just feel more comfortable with this, if I may.
Yeah, it's still really cool. So there's a ruin, sort of stones south of Dogan's Hole, and a lot of it. The reason my brother was studying that place in Lonelywood and the woods there, the temple we were at, was to see if there was a connection there. And I wonder, maybe it might be another one of those sites. Maybe there's more than one, so maybe we could find another mirror.
What would Astra know about that? Like,
Are you wondering how many things there are? How many fragments, or where the fragments might have potentially been placed, or what?
yeah, like if there is, like, about going back to the story, was it just like the singular one? If it was like a or arching, like a big one that got split into, I don't want to quote Inuyasha here, but like little shards of the Shikonju spread around, sort of deal.
Can you roll me a religion check?
Oh, I'm terrified to roll today. Okay, 13 plus 4 for 17.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Not bad. Okay.
That's more than enough. What you remember from your teachings, dredging up all of your practice canonical information on the objects of Saloon. The mirror was once a hand mirror, but it seemed to be kind of nebulous in size, as most deities are. And even though Saloon is known to take on many different avatar forms, like mortal forms to act and support her followers, this would roughly have been about a 6-foot tall oval mirror. But there are only 4 shards that are known of. The rest of them have either been destroyed, as some pieces of the artifacts, or some artifacts can be. And even though it is suspected that smaller chunks were shards of it, they don't know necessarily if those still function. It has been said that in the past, when these shards are brought together, that they do reform into larger pieces. But current whereabouts of these are completely lost. There used to be one shard in possession of one of the major temples of Saloon, but it was lost.
Is your brother like super sure of it?
I wouldn't say he's sure, it's just an inkling. The thing about me is I believe in fate. But that's the way people understand it. It isn't like everything's pre-written or predestined. It's just that everybody just kind of ends up where they're supposed to be no matter where they go. Not a lack of control, but your choice itself becomes your fate. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, the fact that there are these stones here and these stones by Duggan's Hole and all of this strangeness, there's a part of me that can't help but feel like maybe there's a connection there. An avenue worth exploring.
I'm not disagreeing with you, because I'd be curious about it, but I know we both have to take in our other obligations ahead of this.
Oh yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I wanted to let you know.
Thank you. It is kind of funny how this is all magically happening. Mm-hmm. If it is another shard, what do you plan on doing with it?
I didn't really plan to do anything. I thought you might want it for yourself and your temple. Take it to where it's supposed to go, maybe.
Okay. Okay. Gotta find his. Where did we put Sinar during all this? Like, is he just drawing with the rest of them also?
He's been standing in the corner. He was told to follow, and he has been. He's remained quiet and hidden, like he was supposed to be. And now he's being very helpful by standing there, because no one has given him any other directions of what to do. He has started moving bags around, and that's about it.
Okay. Sorry, just wanted to double
Forgot
check.
about him.
He's still around.
He's on a rampage. He's killing
I gave
everyone
up.
in the village.
I gave up my hand for him, and I forgot about him.
Oh, I forgot to mention to John the thing about Sinar. He
Yeah.
smells sweet, clovey, and like kind of a baked gourd.
That seems odd.
Pumpkin spice.
He's pumpkin spice.
We found out it's part of the mummification process. to use those spices as disinfectants.
Oh shit, that's so
What
cool.
the coolest shit ever!
That's
But
so
yes.
fucking clever.
Sinar is currently wandering around, tidying up the area.
Eaten anything all day today. I've had water and a glass of iced tea.
Goose is just really engrossed in his drawing, so he's not going to think of. Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll double check with Dinar if we can talk to him quickly. We have
You
the main
think you think he knows anything?
I don't know.
I mean, he's made it pretty clear he doesn't know anything.
Did you need some help?
Oh God.
We're up in my room. What the hell?
Hello.
I
I
heard
heard
my
my
name.
This is a mental conversation. I did not include you in it, Dinar.
My
That's even
apologies.
creepier.
That's DM mistake.
Let's say,
It's like,
Now
fuck,
he's
he's
just
got to-
wandering up to the rooms. He's like, "Do you need some help?" There's no one in the room. He moves to the next one. "Do you need some help?"
say-
He's just
He's getting everybody's bags ready for them, and no one knows.
Dogan's hole. I know we got a rundown on this. Didn't.
Dogan's Hole is to the southwest of Goodmead.
Mhm.
it's kind of like on the other side of the IceWind Dale.
Yeah.
We went past it on our way in, but like past it like a distance away, but
Yeah.
like
And you did have from Lou's notes that he had some writings on the standing stones of Faerun.
I'd be curious to take a look. I agree. I have no magical ability. I don't know how to talk or communicate. I don't have the connection that some people do to gods. I mean, I have a connection to gods, but like not the ones that you guys think I should have. That people on this plane have. If we can get another shard, that would be ideal, but as long as it doesn't get into the wrong hands, I think that's more what scares me at this point.
that's my worry. Token's Hole is not a good place.
No. Mm.
That being said, I don't want it to take precedence over what we need to do for your brother. But I wanted to tell you before I forgot.
It hasn't been a new day yet. Yeah. What does the moon look like out?
It's daytime.
Is it?
We are currently on.
It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something.
No, it is 11 a.m. after this 2-hour break. Sorry, no, it's 11 a.m. You're having 2 hours. It'll be 1 p.m. So just an hour before darkness, when it's still dark outside.
Oh, I keep forgetting the sunset's
Yeah.
at like fucking 3
Yeah.
or something. Ugh,
10 till 2.
so bad.
I hate this. It's making me feel the seasonal depression of winter without there being any winter.
Got one thing I remember.
But it was a waning gibbous?
Yes.
I can't remember if you said waxing or waning last time.
It was mostly empty.
Oh, it was new. Oh, okay. So it was waning? Because
Waning is
we're
mostly full.
because the end of the month is going to be a full moon, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're on 5?
You're on 6.
6. So
I actually have a clock
waxing.
for the movement of the moon in Faerun.
Now, before I get confused, there's only one moon, right? There's not like 2 or 7?
Nope, there's one.
Or
Okay.
7?
12.
That's
12 moons.
so 12 moons
Okay,
and 12 gods.
When I learned in Critical Role that there were 2 moons, it blew my fucking mind, okay? I was like,
Yeah.
I need to know this before things get too far. But the fact that there's one, I'm okay with
There's
that.
one sun or 2 suns?
Oh, good
Or
question.
12 suns?
No, you are in a trinary system.
What's the word for you? There's 12.
Outer
Word for
space.
12-ary.
12-ary.
Yeah,
That's
it
not-
is. Sorry.
Yeah. It's all good.
My bad. It was actually waning crescent.
So mostly empty.
Nope,
I
my
have
bad.
no-
I double checked. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. It is waning gibbous.
All right.
Mostly
had it inverted.
full.
I understand now. It's going to be a new moon by the end. Okay. I
By
get
the-
it.
On the 30th of Hammer, it is a full moon.
Do you mean a new moon?
A full moon.
Because waning means that it's emptying.
Waning gibbous, it just finished being a full moon not too long ago.
And we're restarting a 30-day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was technically a full moon on the 30th of Alterac.
Okay. What are moons, guys? Why am I playing a character devoted to the fucking skies and stars and I don't even know what the hell moon cycles are? Fuck. Okay. But
Okay. Now that we got the moon cycles all sorted.
let's get back into it.
Do you think, and I know I have to wait, and I know locating things for people is obviously a little bit more important, but since the shard needs full moonlight, could you help me do another check-in with Atrin?
Of course.
Whenever it'd feel a little bit better if it was within the week, but if I at least know he's safe. Ish. And maybe we can use this to find Cretius and make sure he's still around for the Black Cabin.
Well, the Black Cabin is much closer than Dogan's Hole is.
Mhm.
So, I mean, do you want me to help you try and see your brother now?
But I thought you couldn't now.
Not right now. I was just checking. But tomorrow I might. But there are certain requirements that I need to make that happen, and I don't really
Oh, the
have
component.
those.
I have a components pouch. I've got a lot of stuff.
Well, I require a moonstone.
I gave one to Joeth. Do I have to rip it out of Oculus?
no.
Because I will.
we can keep an eye out. to find another one. Maybe we can collect moonstones, perhaps. I mean, I know that some more powerful druids can see people from a distance magically as well. So give me a little bit of time, and maybe I'll get there. It won't take a week, sadly. Maybe more than a week. I don't know. It took me 3 years to get here.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and plot how to get Oculus's moonstone. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, there's no guarantee that it'll work, and I won't be able to do anything till tomorrow anyway.
So I have a date.
So please don't plot to destroy our friend's machine. He likes that thing. Joe doesn't like a lot of things. Thank you. Right.
Meanwhile, down, it's actually it's kind of fascinating. As he pulls out the moonstone, Oculus still. It just like the glow now fills like the cavity space and just has its own light. It's like, oh, look at that. I guess it just needed a bit of a restart and doesn't need that anymore. Interesting. Puts it in his pocket.
I love this. But we'll figure out how to get a moonstone later. An Australian.
Yeah, as a shift from a homunculus to a steel defender.
Yeah, the switch. He doesn't actually technically need that as the focus
That's
anymore.
so great. I love it. Thank you for sharing your story with us, by the way.
Oh, I mean, it's not it's not a story. It's what happened. I don't know what else to say. I'm not secretive. It's just everyone here is really loud. And I'm not. I mean, Stan will disagree, but like, I'm not loud. Wait, how did he just put it? I'm not loud, but I'm loud. Nope, that doesn't make sense in this context either.
When you want to be heard, you're heard.
Maybe something like that. Nope, don't think it's that either. Nope.
Well.
Nope.
But truly, I understand that sharing something that difficult with others. It's not always easy to tell everybody everything about yourself. So thank you.
Maybe someday you'll share your own stories.
I'm making them.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Do you want me to share stories about the sky? Or the time I spent 48 hours alone in the woods and like... Maybe you don't want to hear about that.
No, I want to hear why you think going off topic from a conversation or redirecting it.
I don't understand.
It's okay, you're young. It's something that when people don't want to tell something, do as a way to distract. I learned it. Well, I learned how to do daggers.
Were you distracting so that you could throw the daggers and hurt people? Was it like a misdirection moment?
Mm-hmm.
Like a magician?
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't.
That's all I'm saying.
Suffice it to say, you know things, and you haven't said anything, and I appreciate that. That's all.
Be a horrible, horrible spy if I didn't, like, you know, if I just revealed everything, you know?
So you're a spy?
Maybe.
Who do you spy for?
You know I wear the pin everywhere.
I don't know what that pin means.
It's the Temple of Saloon.
Oh. That's why there's a moon on it.
The moon is literally Saloon. They don't refer to it as moon,
Yeah.
they refer to it as Saloon.
Oh. So you spy for the goddess? Goddesses need spies?
I don't know if they do. Ariel must have a couple, I would assume.
Maybe.
We killed one.
She didn't strike me as a spy so much as like a groupie.
Sometimes that's all you need. Starts with one little step.
Alright.
I think that's how cults work, though. Religion is a cult. Where have I heard this before?
Huh. Do you know, I heard cults sometimes kidnap children.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on Tanzan. What if they kidnap her?
Oh. Yeah. We should really keep her out of that. There's a city very, very far south. I've heard nothing but awful stories about it.
Tanzan and you all. You're technically a child, too. Oh my gosh.
I'm not a child. How old do you think I am?
Joe! Well, this is out loud. Joe, we have children! We have children!
What?
Do so!
Congratulations.
What?
They can't get kidnapped. Where's
What?
Uale? Where's Uale? Oh my gosh.
What?
What?
Aster comes running down the stairs.
Not, or like,
Sinar, congratulations on becoming a mother and father.
oh, I guess biological.
Thanks.
Can't have
When
them.
did what? Oh,
I just realized there's party members that are like literal children. Maybe not literal children. They're young. That could be considered a child. What if they get kidnapped? What if they get taken away? Do we get their share of bounty things?
I'm
This is something to ponder.
I'm sure that I'm sure that anyone that tried to take any of the children would regret it immediately.
There are no children in this room.
No, but there aren't.
There are. There
Which
are.
I
How
don't-
old do you
How-
think I am, Astra?
Well, you act like you're 10. Tanzan, I would give her a 5. Uale, I would give 7?
So are you like a long-lived race? Is that it?
I
can't-
don't know if I want to hear the answer actually to this one.
Turns around, goes back.
Yeah.
Wait. What about Zeus, though? How old do you think he is?
Oh, he's old.
How old?
45.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's gonna hate that.
Not old, but
Oh.
older. Older by human standards.
this is just smacked in the fucking face.
Right on the
Like,
chin.
it's hard to
How
see with
old-
all the scruff, you know?
How old are you?
How do you think I am?
Well, I'm asking you because you're throwing up numbers. I gotta know now.
Well, no, you've got to think how old do you think I am?
207.
Then I look really good for 207. Good guess.
You sure do.
And at that point is when Uale comes back. A little cut, a little buzzed.
See, someone tried to drug her.
I'm older than you.
You're 80.
Apparently, I'm, by the math, 5 years older than you. Double your age.
I find it very hard to believe that you're 160.
I look good for my age.
I said 10 for you. She's 7. Tanzan's 5. You're double Tanzan.
Oh, double Tanzan. Tanzan, I'm older than you.
I'm not in the room. I've gone to the actual cooking.
Very confused. Why are we talking about ages now?
Oh. Well,
So
Aster's got really funny ways of deciding our ages. I
Right.
get two on
How old did you think I was?
I said
Probably like a
45 because I can't see past this graph.
40. Yeah, okay.
No? You're
I
younger?
don't
You sound.
know. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're 45 and I'm not wrong. Okay.
And that's when the knock comes to the door.
The knock?
Lucy's
Yes, a
like
knock.
poking. She's poking through, so like, come on, tell us. The real answer?
Astrid
I
goes
really
to the
don't
door.
know.
There is a tiny child with a basket.
Wait. That's Nimsy's.
Mama told me to bring this up.
Thank you.
And this. He's totally holding one of the cookies.
Do you want another cookie? But
Yes, please.
this is our secret. It's a
I know
secret.
how to keep secrets. I keep so many secrets. Do you want to hear them?
Yes, I do.
Okay. My sister puts boogers on the side of her bed.
Mm-hmm.
And I know where Mama keeps her special drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And that moose, he wasn't really a ghost.
You are a smart lad.
Smart enough for another cookie?
Yeah, I'll give Astro a gift.
Okay, bye!
Don't.
I believe that is the map, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, so we can go to the Black Cabin.
Yes. I'll unfurl it and take a look at the path.
Some expertly done notes have been taken going along the frozen river, along to a backside going up the hill, or up the mountain to the Black Cabin.
Oh, that'd be quite lovely, actually.
Astra is memorizing the ratings so she could get a good 4G down the line.
Are there like viewpoints?
Excellent view of. Oh, actually,
Sadly,
it
no.
looks like there's a gondola from.
Hey, right over there.
Oh! Can we yes and a gondola, please?
Yes,
have
but
been-
it's shut down
That makes
due
sense.
to weather.
Yeah,
As we drive by, that would have been really
that
convenient.
would have been super handy.
But it's only going to take you guys 4 hours by axe speed.
Good. Well, it's still relatively early in the day. Well, getting a little later on, but
Are we wanting to leave soon then?
well, I suppose that's up to everyone. I'm done with my I'm done with my my adjustments. And as Oculus kind of peeks out. Don't be shy. Come on out.
He looks amazing.
Hello, Nightmare Fuel.
Oh, he's got little legs. Sister's like, she's like half the basket of cookies has been eaten by this point.
Yep.
It's not just cookies. There are 24 cookies, as well as a number of sandwiches that have been done up for the road.
Oh,
Oh,
Could not eat the
yes.
sand. What kind of sandwiches are they?
They are sourdough bread with cured ham and some mustard and hard cheese.
Sounds delicious. Yuali will eat several.
You made ham and cheese sandwiches sound amazing.
Thank you.
Good job.
Yeah,
I'm
Gruyere
also-
hard cheese.
Gruyere.
Gruyere.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I can fix the sandwiches. Jar, mayonnaise.
Oh God! No! Blech.
You know what this needs?
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
2 gallons of it.
Like Winnie the Pooh in the honey jar. Like.
Just mayo. We look
God,
at
I
your
miss
little
Rob.
robot friend, and there's just mayo kind of all over.
Just as a reminder, the safe word is Tarask.
Trask.
Got it.
Oh, that's so great.
I'm sorry, I did not realize.
Should we go hook up the axe beaks then?
I can
I'm
help.
already down there.
Tenzin's like bleep 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 bleep.
But I don't
Sonar
know
is
what's
now
going
getting
on,
tags.
so
Are we just going to go then?
Unless you,
I'm good.
I'm great. I'm good. I'm feeling really good.
we might be encroaching on their hospitality, if depending. But
Well, you guys have a safe trip.
earlier the better.
The
Is there
child or
anyone-
Lou?
This is Lou. He's
Yeah.
coming up and kind of cleaning his hands off.
Would it be easy to find a leather leather strap? I didn't think about it till now. Like a long piece of like 2-inch leather.
You could probably find it really quick within the last 2 hours that you've had to meander
Yeah,
around.
yeah. I want that, please.
You can have a 2-inch strap of leather.
What do you think? Couple silver or
We'll call it 2 silver.
okay. I need to strap this axe to my hand.
Are you going
Or
to,
stuff.
because you can't do the 2-handed weapon even by strapping it to your hand.
Oh, Cam.
But if you want, you can swap it out for a battle axe. You have enough time to do that.
I want my horn handle.
Taking the handle off the horn would be possible.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to pay to have my great axe turned into a battle axe.
Absolutely possibly done. And they won't charge you because they get to keep that extra metal that you're using.
Yeah, actually, they're profiting off of this.
Actually, more likely what they're doing is just pulling the wood off, cutting a chunk out, and then
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
but easily done.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And you have a long strip of leather
Yes.
for when you need leather products.
I'm going to wrap it around the base of the axe like a handle.
Nice.
Because last time I lost a hand, it got a little wet.
Lou is going to start getting all of his gear together. And as you guys are prepping to go, and he'll just come up and say, well, if you're all heading up, I'm going to move off. I've got some stuff to look at down in Dogan's Hole, and as Lucy's told me, we got a funeral to go to. I was thinking I was going to have to stick around and help Jerry, but maybe it's best if I rent a sleigh and head on down to Goodmead. Of course, taking a stop to let family know that somebody's coming home.
Thank you. I don't know when I'll make it.
You'll be there for the funeral, right?
I'll try.
If the fates will it, as it were.
So, you know, sometimes the winds take us in directions we don't expect.
funeral?
True.
Oh, the speaker of Goodmead passed away.
I didn't know that was a secret. I am so sorry.
Oh, it wasn't a secret.
No,
It's just
yeah,
I didn't tell anyone. No one asked, so. To be honest, it just didn't really seem important to everything else.
It's important to you, isn't it? Someone very wise told me recently that sometimes it's okay to put more focus on yourself and your own needs. So, you can tell us.
Well, the speaker passed away probably a week or so from now. Is just one of the things that in the letter that was sent from the town that we used to not be imprisoned.
Oh, is that why you looked a little sad?
He was a good friend.
I'm sorry.
Well, you didn't kill him, did you?
No.
All eyes to you, Wale. It's like
It's like, you always like, did I?
Literally, she was like, "Where was I a week ago?" Nope, with you.
Do I have an alibi? Oh no. Well, it's I mean, I didn't want to impose my own things onto everybody.
I mean, we're not exactly a family, but I think it's important that friends or, the family we make for ourselves along the way all get an equal chance to discuss what's important to them, even if it's something we think is small.
Oh, this isn't small. Not really, but
She said it was like a burden or something, so I just didn't want you to think that your needs and values aren't as valued as like what's going on with me, right?
well, I mean, you aren't. You might explode and kill us all, so it directly impacts me and everybody else. So
well, we can get you home for the funeral.
I don't want to impose that or put that on there as a question for anybody to have to contend with. Oster's brother is more important, and getting to the Black Cabin is more important. If I can make it there, I make it there, and if I don't, I don't. I'm alright with either.
Well, whatever happens, I guess, for time, and if it's in the cards and if it's important for you to be there, I think we should try. And I think we should also get going before the alcohol wears off because I'm feeling a lot braver than I was earlier.
You get a bit
Alright.
flushed.
Lou goes in for a very brotherly hug.
She hugs him and like presses her forehead against his. You don't have to be alone. And she grabs Bush and gives it to him.
A snack. I'm
Consent.
kidding, Jesus.
I think he'll make good company.
Well, he's certainly going to make something.
Thank you for the follow.
Is that right? Do you want to go with him? He likes to travel and see lots of things.
Not sure how to say that. But
Shrub would kind of look back and forth. Yeah, sure. It's better than that cave.
And he promises to always ask before he takes berries from you.
I do. I promise to always ask this bush before I take berries from him. He says, confirming to himself and no one else. Okay,
I keep
I'll
forgetting.
drive. No. But he has the shrub. Right? All right, let's get back on shrub. And with that, we are going to go to a 15-minute break before we head off on the road towards the Black Cabin. So we're going to be back. Is it okay if we say 4:15? I know it's a little less than 15 minutes, but
Should be okay.
groovy.
All good for me.
Yep.
Then I will see you all here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Let me see if I can. Apparently not that much. Sorry, this is my second camera. It's not quite working. I know it looks really bad. I have the worst lighting in my basement, but honestly, I don't really go outside, so not that much. Not that much. Can't switch cameras. Come on. I know, I'm almost a vampire at this rate. Kind of cool. Kind of awesome. I don't have to. I don't have to go outside, so I don't need to. Allergies are a SOB. But our group is just gonna go on a quick break, and we will be back in about 7 minutes here. So we will see you back then.
As long as we don't see a crack and then a fall.
Yeah, just suddenly just.
Sorry,
Thank
I don't know
you
why
for
I
the
needed for the
hydrate.
laughter.
Abracadabra! I have made your computer
Thanks, Drago.
into a pile of garbage.
Crack, and then just see her right
That's-
after it. What happened?
One woman's trash.
You're
is
muted.
another woman's laptop.
I said, doesn't matter. Can you hear me still?
Doesn't matter. Can you hear me still?
Nope.
Jump a stupid
Alrighty.
castaways.
So, jumping right back in. Everyone's good to go, though? I'll do a double check before we jump in. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, with Tanzin being on the ball and getting the axe beaks ready to go, Jojo out front with the scarf, and Sinar slowly loading bags on. Everything okay, Amber?
Well, no, I'm trying to think of like Sinar,
Oh.
if we have room.
Your volume just like went whoosh.
I am
Oh.
so sorry.
I was like,
That's the earphones.
Yeah.
I tell you right now.
Yeah.
it's
It's
a problem
updating.
and it's never going away.
It's updating something right now. I'm trying to devampirize my face because apparently I look like I never see sun, which is also true. But
It's the reason I don't wear these anymore as often. Is because every once in a while.
we're
Yeah.
What were you saying, Joleth?
Oh.
I apologize for.
Oh, I was. Jolith starts trying doing some mental calc. Am I just?
He
super-
can't weigh a lot. he's like a carcass.
I'm sorry.
I bet he's a fast runner.
Is it on my end that I'm putting myself down? It's-
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I think because like there's
But it
something
was like every time I talked.
like we're all good, so I think it's on her end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She can hear us. It's okay.
But yeah, no, that's just Jolith kind of like, do we have enough room on the sled for Sinar?
You guys don't really have enough room on the sled for
Yeah.
all of you.
I thought we got a bigger one.
We got a bigger one.
Yeah, but the
I
bigger
think-
one. We did get a bigger one, but even then,
Oh no, I think it's
It
bigger and it could do
requires-
4 people
Mm.
Yeah.
instead of
even
2.
with that, we need people riding basically
Right.
on the axe beaks
Yeah.
and on the cart.
Oh, we got
Yeah,
the extra
obviously.
axe beaks because we weigh more, but we don't
Yeah.
fit comfortably in the cart.
Yeah.
No,
I-
comfort
okay.
has never been a thing on this cart.
Sled.
Sled.
Slay.
Shit.
Slay.
Fuck. Sleigh. It's a sleigh. Sleigh girl.
Slay!
Jojo, slay.
Sleigh,
Stop it.
Jojo.
What have you fucking done?
I'm a
I'm
terrible
sorry.
Sleigh. He's coming with us. Or no, we could leave him to protect the inn, and he could just be the mummy that stops
Yeah.
people from stealing our shit. I
I
like
mean-
this idea,
Yeah.
and he doesn't know anything anyway.
But who's going to face the consequences for when he kills someone?
Sinar, don't kill anybody while you're protecting the inn.
Keep people out, but don't kill them.
You would like me to stay behind?
If you're okay with that.
Would you like me to help that way?
Yes.
Are we coming
I-
back to the inn?
We'll have difficulty managing some of the day-to-day activities, but I can make sure no one comes in.
Don't kill them. Be polite. And ask them to leave first.
But in your scary mummy voice.
No, be polite
Nope.
first. If they refuse, then you can force them out, but don't kill them.
No,
I'm just saying.
legally.
His
I will
scream isn't really
try-
lethal. Sorry, Cam.
That's okay. I will try my best.
That's
I feel-
all we can ever ask for.
I
Is
feel like
your
this is not what John wants to do.
I'm excited to see the mayhem. You know?
Would
Is
you
there
like
like
me?
a? Oh, sorry.
Would you like me to clean up?
Yes.
I will try.
Is there like a top hat or an old hat in a room somewhere, or like in a closet or in a storage unit?
Is there
Just
a
a
maid's
hat.
outfit? Roll for maid's outfit.
Roll for maid's outfit.
Fuck off. You yiboo motherfucker.
Wait. Alright, well, we gotta officially do this then.
Congratulations. You'd tap it.
18! That's a sexy mummy we've got here.
Is he
Oh,
really
wow.
a mummy, or would you call him daddy?
I forgot about that. I kind of want to.
Maybe both. Oh,
Rolled an
mummy
8.
daddy.
Oh my god.
Do so, you know, like
God, fuck all of you! Get a
do so,
priest!
do so. You'd keep him wrapped, but you'd fuck him.
I fuck him wrapped. You'd fuck him anyway.
I'd fuck him anyway. I'm just like, holy shit, they kept this elf well preserved.
Just let me take off
I
some
am
of my.
so
bed.
sorry
Oh
for these
yes.
Fucking
I
beetle
would-
pulls out of his chest.
I would like to apologize to the people
Beershey,
watching
is that
this.
like a Trask
I
moment?
think, yeah, we need to stop that.
Okay.
Please. I'm getting
So-
a little uncomfy.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't fuck that body.
2 Tarasques in one session. Wow. Look at us
I'm
go.
not to all of them.
He will go, and you see him start searching around for tools, and immediately begins cleaning and repairing.
I think this will only be good.
I'm gonna leave 30 gold pieces in a pouch on the counter and try to label them with my I'll like flip over my shitty contract that I was just fucking around with and kind of try my best to scratch out repair money.
Okay, roll a dexterity check.
Yep. Oh no. 4.
You think it looks amazing.
I
Some of
think
your
it
best
looks
work.
like it.
You took your time. You remembered how to do all of the cursive. And it is there.
I know exactly what it looks like.
Just, I lean over to Joe. Do you know why he's writing on the table?
I mean, I think I want to say he was doodling, but there's too much purpose to it.
Oh. Well, let's just let him do it.
I can still hear you.
You're doing great.
Give him a thumbs up.
But yeah, I leave 30 gold pieces on the table, and I'll tell our mummy friend, if you need to buy anything, here's some money.
I will do my best.
Oh no.
We went to so
Let's
much
see what
trouble to
happens.
save this place. And I get flack for wanting to bring the moose, and y'all are like, let's just put a
Thuso.
mummy here.
I didn't want
First
to
off,
be mummy.
Thuso paid for him, and second off, this is Thuso's retirement plan, okay? This is everything.
Some people work their whole lives. All I had to do was give a hand.
Can you imagine an old man Thuso sitting in an inn with his like shrouded butler, and someone tries to fuck with him, and he just fucking decks him? Oh, it's an anime.
Some people,
Your own black
some
butler.
some adventurers retire to become plot hooks for other adventurers.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, everyone gathering onto the sleigh. Who's driving? Okay. Can you make me a handling animal check or a land vehicles check?
I have land vehicles as
just
one
have
of my
animal
two.
handling.
Yeah, because I'm
Land-
proficient in land vehicles.
Land vehicles would have a lower check than just simply handling the animals.
That's better.
What do I add to it? My dexterity?
No, it's if you're proficient with it, you just add your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. I never used tools, like ever.
It's the whole side of D&D we ignore.
Is it okay if I make the roll, Tenzin? Okay. Are you aiding me?
I'll aid you.
Hey! I'm also gonna cast guidance on myself. Wow, I needed that. I got a 9 and an 18. So plus my thing, 3, so 21 plus 2 is 23.
Damn.
You jump on this thing. You're like, yeah. Ain't y'all never driven a sleigh?
Sorry.
And you guys take off. As you are passing down the road, you can see as you leave town and start heading along the frozen lake, the Axebeak's talons reach out and start grabbing into the ice and tearing up the ground. You are going at full speed, and then all of you can hear to the right of you. And Jerry is there
Oh.
running beside you guys
Okay.
Jerry.
at not even full tilt.
This motherfucker. I
Goddamn.
love him.
And he bellows. There's no words to it, just a call. And almost as quick as he ran up, he speeds forwards. And in a second, he's gone.
That's so cool.
As you travel along the frozen river, it is terrifying. Not long after you start, while you had kind of been resting by some open water, and even though it was cold, things were settled. Even in the woods for the last few days, it's been calm. But now, as you head out, the wind blowing against you, and you start to leave the protection from the forest to the east, to the northwest, and are heading along the frozen Arctic air, combined with your speed, starts to build up the ice. As you all bundle up, even on the sleigh and some of the Axebeak's feathers, these crystals would start to form. And the lights of the town are gone. The only things ahead of you, thankfully illuminated by the bullseye lanterns that you have set on the front Axebeaks, as well as around you, give you just enough space to have some reaction time to pull out of the way of many of the obstacles. But if you are not protecting any part of your skin, you wouldn't last very long.
Chilly.
I feel like Thuso's gotta have his, like, big fucking, like, slit. I don't know.
Snow goggles?
snow goggly type deal, but not literally. But like, yeah.
Oh no, snow goggles are wood with slits in them to
Oh,
stop you from
yeah.
going blind.
Which Lucy
But
has.
his beard is still out because it's just so thick with dirt.
Yeah.
That's how you wash it every time. You fill it with ice, and then go into a building and it melts.
Gross.
The melting ice washes. It like drips out this gross dirt.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
it's
what
like
you
a trail of
described.
black.
But this 4 hours of hard riding, you're numb, cold, and you have to hold still. In some sections, you're having to grip for dear life as, with Tansen's help, Lucy is maneuvering these axe beaks over large ice chunks, and the sleigh is tipping on large portions, but she is making up for lost time. By the time you get to the turnoff, which Jolith is queuing with the map, it's quite an incline.
Want us to go that way?
Yeah, that way. That
Okay.
way. That's the way.
It is large enough for the axe beaks, and it's kind of a switchback that goes up this, and there are fallen trees. The heavy snowpack has made it so that this once probably well-traveled path is smoothed over. Very difficult. But knowing that it's there, and with the checks that you've gotten, you'd leave the ground behind, and the wind doesn't give up. Even as you are on the lee side of the wind, with this mountain and the trees gone, the wind no longer blows in one direction. It is coming from different directions. Around you, a nearly straight drop down, just inches from the edge of the sleigh. And beyond that, the darkness of everything below. Even the lights can't pierce with the snow gently falling. Just the distance. It's impenetrable. The last hour goes by, and you see it on the horizon.
When you're working.
A black shape set on the edge of a sheer cliff. Perched upon the edge of this gorge is the Black Lodge on wooden stilts. Whatever path once led to this ramshackle retreat lies buried under the snow. Icy steps climb to a snow-covered walkway that clings to the side of its structure. The building's slumped posture and sagging snow-covered roof, coupled with the broken windows and loose, flapping shutters, suggest utter abandonment. Large snowdrifts huddle around the rotting stilts and engulf a nearby woodshed and outhouse. Only the wind seems to have visited this sinister place recently. And if you guys haven't, if you check into the, I believe it was the Ice Cold Lore, I do have a spoiler-covered map there, which you guys can open up to see.
Ooh.
Oh, that thing's like literally hanging over the edge.
Yes.
Oh no.
And that is an accurate structure of the walkway, which I'm just pulling up my copy.
That's ice, right? Or
No.
how far down is it?
Down over to the gorge where the trees are.
Oh,
It's-
I got it backwards in my head. I get it.
Yeah.
I thought that the trees was like the actual land,
No.
not the other way around.
Oh, that
Yeah,
that
my-
would
Oh.
My
that was
brain
bad.
completely inverted the whole thing. So
Oh.
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
that would have been terrifying.
I was like,
That's quite all right. But it is, I know it doesn't say, but you would say that it is 120 feet down this rocky gorge. And as you can see, the outside is completely covered, or sorry, the upper side, which it's about 20 feet above the ground on these stilts. Sorry, 10 feet above the ground, not 20. Is this walkway. There's no outside entrances. All of the windows are boarded up. And as they are 20 feet up, you don't think you'd be able to climb up to tear them off because the nails are pointing out this way.
And there's no like, oh no, is that a staircase on the bottom right?
Yeah, on the bottom right, it's a staircase that goes up,
Okay.
walks around, and as you can see, that is an accurate descriptor of the wood.
Okay.
Which direction are we approaching from on the map?
You are approaching from the bottom left. That last cluster of trees
Mhm.
is the last little bit of shelter that you guys would, or is the only little bit of shelter you guys would get to kind of set up the axe beaks.
Well, this looks rather run down.
5 stars.
Yuale's gonna get off and start like trudging towards it, just looking for like sign tracks in the snow leading away, anything like that.
There is absolutely nothing. The snow has been blowing here, and it is impossible to track things. If anything has come by here, it was a long time ago and a few storms before. You would barely be able to hear each other, even from about 30 or 40 feet away, from the force of the wind.
Is this like snowshoe deep snow, or?
Yes. Did you have something, Astra?
Can I turn on the eyes?
Absolutely. You flick on the eyes, and from the edge, you see something dimly glowing inside the cabin. But at this distance, you can't quite make it out. You do feel as if you are being watched.
Get the axe beaks settled and then take a look around.
Yeah. Hello? Anybody
There's no
home?
answer as you shout out from the edge of the sleigh.
Yuale's gonna start getting closer, like closer and closer to the where the walkways start, keeping an
Yeah.
eye out as much as she can in the wind, but she is looking for any kind of feasible way to get in there.
There is, at the bottom right, it's a staircase that goes up, and there's 2 doors up on the top staircase. One where where's that first gap, that is a door, and the one where's that empty slot that has fallen down, that is a open spot as well. Or sorry, that's a door. It's closed. Both the doors are closed.
So I'm just assuming on the map there's like that big open way with like the plank crushed at the bottom, and that's the
Yep.
one you're talking about, and the other one that's locked is the one on the right, right?
Not locked, closed.
Closed, sorry.
Yeah.
She will. Do the boards look sound enough to walk up on?
No.
She will do it anyway and she'll go, I guess, straight ahead and up into that door and like knock on it.
As soon as you put your foot on the steps, it creaks and breaks. And that's on the first step. And as you do, most of the side shudders a little bit. You can hear the groaning of this rotted wood. Nails twisting and turning as you put your weight on it even more. When you get to the top of the staircase, even when you've stopped moving, it seems to be shaking.
Should we do something?
You Ale? We're all standing by the car, like the sleigh, getting ready. It's like, you should stop. I can physically see the house shaking.
Also, my apologies. I missed it. That first gap is actually a window that is broken.
Oh, okay.
It is, the door is actually further out. It's that next spot that has a line. My apologies.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the
So
white line there.
The little gappy white line, is that the one we're talking about? Like you're going straight up, not the broken window. I can kind of see that's glass now, but just to the right of it. Am I
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
To the left of it.
To the left of it.
To the north of it?
Oh, I see. There's a little brown indicator that there's a door there. Okay, I
Yes.
gotcha. I got it.
Took me a minute to find it.
Apologies that I can't just point to it.
It's okay.
It's pretty obvious now that I see it, and I feel kind of stupid.
And sorry, how high up are these sections? 20 feet?
20 feet total once you get up to the top part. The stilts go up 10 feet, but the walkway goes up to 20.
Alright. Yuale, do you see any secure places we can put a rope up?
Can I hear her from where they are? Like, am I close to them? I'm not exactly sure. They're at the bottom in that little small cluster of trees, right?
Yeah,
Bottom
but
left?
things
I'm
are kind
shouting.
of moving around, so if you're shouting, absolutely, you can do it. You're only about 25, 30 feet, and as you move up the stairs, you're closer, technically.
Okay. Go ahead.
Kenzie?
I was like, I have climbing gear, a climber's kit.
Well, I do too, but it's
So
rotten
do
wood.
I. Yeah, it's not safe. It's, the wood's
Yuale?
just breaking away.
Or sorry, not you, Ollie. Astra.
I was saying, I'm still within my range. I can mind link with you all, so we don't have to like screech.
Okay.
Just
Oh, cool. This is better.
Hey, Thuso. You should throw me in through the window.
Yep.
nope. There's something in that building. I would not do that.
Pick up Tenzin with
What do
my
you-
By the way, these
I'm joking.
windows are like a foot across and not very tall.
Oh, okay. They're like fucking tiny.
And it's also covered in broken glass,
Yeah.
while shutters are.
Do you mean
Just
we
kidding.
feel-
That was a joke. Put me down.
So, Yuale is going to, when I knock on the door, does the door just like,
You haven't even got to the door yet. You
Oh.
just got to the top of the steps. The door is around the other side by that first gap.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
3 squares up
slowly-
from the corner where there's that gap is the door.
Question.
Sir?
Can I try to use shape water to reinforce some of the wood with ice to kind of keep it from falling apart?
You can try, but it's going to take you quite a while.
I can only have 2 effects at one time. And each is like a 5-foot cube.
So then you won't be able to reach up to the stilts.
Well, there's a 30-foot range.
Well, are you thinking like piling ice on top of ice?
I was thinking reinforcing the boards, like, up to the... We'll still have to jump, but reinforcing the boards from
Okay.
one end to the other.
Oh, just icing over the boards as they're standing, not like building a pillar to hold things up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would make it icy, but we could just put the crampons on.
But you can only go like 10 feet basically at a time.
Yeah, and I was thinking about reinforcing the boards where that gap is, so someone could jump across, and at the very least, someone could bring a rope down, so only one person actually has to do the thing. My
Yeah,
alternate idea is to turn into a bird and fly up there. I'd like to save my wild shapes.
Uale would have called out that she didn't think it could handle more than one person on the boards, given how unstable they are.
I don't think it can handle one person.
Yeah.
Now, with the reinforcing of the boards, you can do that. It is within your distance. But when you start to do it, you can see the boards and the edge of the walls start to sag. So the extra weight of the ice is...
Oh.
That's amazing.
That's terrible.
So now it's slippery and tilted.
We should
But-
not.
I made it
Here.
worse. Oh, I got a thought.
I am making my way now over, not to like the
Yeah.
stairs, but I'm like under. I'm like in the open kind of like area.
Under space?
Yeah.
What if Uale shoots an arrow with a rope attached to it, and then it thunk into the wall, and then we climb up?
I also have a grappling hook.
That's better.
I would like to get to a position where I can look inside and try and see if the floorboards inside are as bad as the walkway outside.
You can't really get into a place to see inside without jumping that first gap and going to the first shattered window. Are you wanting to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
This-
So, as you walk past the first window, the boards are screaming. How much do you weigh with all of your gear, you all?
That's what I was gonna say. We left, like, when we've been traveling, we've been putting our packs, like, on the cart and then sitting on them. So, I don't know how to minus just, like, her bow and her arrows
Well, just
from...
what is Uale's weight plus 15 pounds?
Like, 115 pounds.
Okay.
Uale is 100 pounds.
She's very lithe. She's also exceptionally thin just because of she wasn't eating for like 3 weeks.
Isn't she tall though? Like what?
She's
What?
5'7". She's like emaciated thin right now.
That's
100
insane.
pounds is like freaky, fucking dangerous, sick.
That's
Like,
why
I-
every time she moved,
Holy
you could
fuck, that's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh
insane.
my god. It's fucking
Something's
blew my
been eating
mind.
her.
Yeah. That's
She
what happens
is-
when you got a parasite.
looking pretty good though. She's been eating doubles, and she's been just like maybe a little pot belly.
Your agreement. It's not eating you anymore.
Just how many warlocks do we need to have?
I know. Fuck.
So as you walk past, you see a window into that first room with the table, not the room with the large table. And inside is a space covered with bits of metal that have been hammered and formed into shapes, and that is completely frozen to the table. Everything in that room is covered in ice,
Oh,
and you can see drifts of snow having built up in the corners from the window.
Can I
But you-
see? Oh,
Okay, I was just going to say, if you want to jump across, it's only like a 2-foot gap, so you can like take a long step and go over,
I
and
was
then
just
you're in
gonna.
front of that door.
I was just gonna ask if I can feel when Astra mind links with me. Like, does she
Yep.
say anything? Okay.
This whole time.
So I would give the play-by-play mentally about what I see, and then I am going to not hop. I'm going to gingerly step.
Even when you go across, the boards are creaking, but you're managing all right. And you're heading up to that second window to look inside the large room.
Because have I passed the first door?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I will look inside to the big room.
Inside in the big room, there is a hole in the roof where snow has started to fall in and collect. The insides are, as you smell, a sickly sweet, sour taste. and the smell of burnt something.
I relay the sensory smell. Is it something I would recognize?
Not
Just-
really.
Okay.
Right now, with the wind blowing in and you like literally having to stick your head in to get a smell, you can barely tell the smell at all, so it has to be a very strong scent. But you also see that there is a hearth there that has lots of soot in it, and a table with a burnt book on it, and something in the far left corner that you can't quite make out.
I relay that information. Do the floors, from what I can see, because I know there's snowfall, but do the floors in here look as precarious as the ones I'm on?
Do you have a carpentry background?
No.
You would say they look like shit then, but you would say that about most things that look slightly less than perfect.
Okay, so I relay that to Astra. And then I also relay about like the metal on the table. And I ask her, or like I say, like I don't think this can support like multiple people, let alone me. What should I try and go in and see what the burnt book offers?
No, because my spirit vision's going off, so that's bad news. No, don't. You need backup.
I really don't know if the floor is gonna hold. Like it's like I don't weigh very much, and I'm really I'm, balancing, but like what kind can you tell like what kind of spirit stuff?
No, but can I look for one of the windows and grappling hook it and start trying to climb up so I can get a little bit closer to the spirit figure?
Which window are you trying to do? There's two that would go into the main room. And all the ones on the outside are hammered closed. So there's only 3 windows that are broken and you have access to.
Yeah.
Except for one, but it's a little precarious to get there. Up in that top left room.
The one over the cliff.
Yes.
What was the broken pathway, 5-foot block? What was that opening? Was that a window or is that a?
That's a window in that 5-foot gap there.
Okay.
The door is 2 squares beyond that.
Okay.
There's also windows on the other side, aren't there?
Yeah.
Yes, those ones are boarded up and still quite.
Yeah. I'm not that strong.
Well,
I mean, there's nothing for it but to give it a try, I suppose.
Well, Astra wanted to throw a grappling hook. Is anyone else trying to throw a grappling hook into a window?
They're all 20 feet high.
Yep.
I'm gonna whisper into my jacket
Uh-huh.
subtly. Daffodil, do you think there's something you could do to help us? Maybe get a rope up there for us or something?
Daffodil would poke their head out of the rock.
But I try to make sure that, Jolith can't see.
Okay.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna find that little one of these days. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna trap it.
Daffodil's arms come out of the rock, grab onto your coat and pull it,
I love him.
and looks out, shivers a little bit,
Oh, come on, it's not that cold.
and then does grabby hands towards any rope that you try handed.
just like looking up at the building. What would like the best place to go be? I don't know.
Those-
I don't know what he's
those-
capable of.
Well, the thing is, when he grabs the rope, he can only drag it about 4 feet before it becomes too heavy for him to really hold on to, and he's kind of like having to.
Can't you? You're too little. Can you?
How about
Can you make us fly? Yes? Oh. Alright. You just stay there.
You all right?
I am going to take the stone out of my pocket and I'm going to activate the warrior chief and ask him to go inside and look around.
Okay. So just before you do that, we're still going to finish up the grappling hook thing.
Yep.
Who's throwing it up there? Who's giving it a shot? Yeah or nay?
I'm
Thumbs up or
drunk.
thumbs down?
Do it.
Yeah, we'll give it to Thuso and see what he can do.
I'm assuming it's a strength-based throw.
Yeah, it's I will allow you to use strength to get it up there because it is a big window compared to having to get it up to latch onto a rock.
I cast guidance.
Like
I'll
an
do so.
athletics, would you say, Cam?
Yes, I will allow it to be in athletics, as you are an athlete.
An athlete.
Is that okay, Astra? Was that the intention, throwing your grappling hook in a window? I want to double check before I... Cool.
Team effort. Guidance.
Because I believe you both have grappling hooks, so you can both try for both
We
windows.
could both try, that's true. Yeah,
And
so I'll try.
Astra, if you want, you can use either athletics or acrobatics.
Yes, okay.
Alright, well, Thuso gets the guidance because I can only cast it on one person at a time.
Oh, God.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm using acrobatics.
Add a d4.
What's a d4? Okay.
What'd you get, Thuso?
12.
So you take this grappling hook and you're like, not really sure. Someone explains to you where the window is, and you can hear the kind of buffeting wind, but the clattering flaps make it really
Yeah.
difficult, and you fucking chuck it. You don't like flip the rope and throw it. You just throw this thing with the rope. And
Shark
luckily, someone else is holding on to the other end because you only have one hand to do this.
Yeah.
And it sticks into the wall.
That's pull.
It comes out.
Ah! That
Astra,
really is. Oh.
18 plus 4 for 22.
Idiot! I can use mage hand.
it's
Oh,
more than
fuck.
5 pounds,
Yeah.
sadly. But Astra, as this is going on, you hear "Kunk," as you're like, and it just sails in nice and smooth. Now, who's on which window?
Oh, it's 10 pounds. Is it like 10 pounds?
I think 10 is enough, actually.
Mage Hand's 10 pounds now?
Yeah,
That was 5.
Oh, 5.
carry
Holy fuck,
more than
you really-
10 pounds. And I can't do more than 30 feet, but I can do 10 pounds, like, at 30 feet. So I could probably actually try and get it up the window.
Yeah,
I
you
think
go
it's,
and you help Thuso.
Yeah,
You help Thuso, but Thuso thinks he's doing it.
yes. And no one says otherwise.
No.
So these, and Astra, yours goes in and finds purchase. You give it a test pull, and it's locked. Now, Uale, this has happened. You've stepped to the side, and your weight is still being held. I'll let you choose if you want to be to the left or the right of the window.
I don't have a d4 with me. Oh, I do. Hold on. I'm going to choose odds or evens. Left.
Okay, so you move a little closer to the gap as Thuso throws, and it hits on the right-hand side before it's pulled out and kind of put in.
Got
Uh,
it.
Are you wanting to still summon this? Because I know the grappling hook thing may or may not have.
That depends on how much the building moves once it's locked in place.
The building's not really moving. There's a soft creaking of the entire structure, but most of the movement is actually the stairs in front.
then I will save it and wait, because if they're gonna come up, I'd like to try and get towards the door to leave them space to actually get onto the stairs.
Okay, well, would you like to head over towards the door? Because the 2 windows are before the door.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, I would like to go towards the door.
Okay. You actually have to jump that 5-foot gap. But it's only 5 feet, so there's no check. And as you land on there, this is like you all can see it moving.
Ooh.
But then you go to the door, and it is unlocked.
I will let Astra know.
Door's unlocked. Door's unlocked.
Now, you're just going to stand there at the edge? Not stepping inside yet?
No, I'll wait till more people start coming up.
Okay. Who's coming up?
Who's the lightest?
My hand's already up.
So, Thuso, how much do you weigh?
It's a lot. My actual weight is like 240 pounds.
Okay.
And then my axe is something.
Well, just throw on an extra 15 pounds just for a rough estimate.
Battle axe is 4 pounds.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
gear.
so 15
sorry,
pounds gear. Yeah, yeah.
plus
So
armor.
like basic.
Plus blah, blah, blah.
I don't wear armor, Cam. I'm a barbarian.
You have your...
That's fair. But yeah, so 255 pounds.
Okay. You climb up.
I feel like I'm wrapping and then pulling
Yeah.
and then wrapping.
Well, it's more like you grab it with one arm and the other, you're grabbing it with your legs.
Oh yeah.
It's an immense
go.
feat of strength
Yeah.
with one arm. But you still manage. You get up there and you're standing, and while Yuale was like, you're like,
So I'm kind of like counterbalanced. Yeah.
yeah, you're
I'm
like
gonna
standing closer to the wall.
And the window's too small to get in, right?
Yes. Well, you could try going through it, but there is a lot of broken glass. And you'd have to break more of the window, and then you'd still manage hurting yourself getting in.
I'm not making that 5-foot jump.
Well, you make the 5-foot jump automatically. Astra, you're climbing up the rope? Okay. Again, very easy. You guys have more than enough time to clamber up. How much does Astra weigh?
She's 145.
Okay, plus about 15 pounds for gear. Okay. Is that included or outside of?
That's no, Astra's not chunky, but
Strong.
She's stronger. She's also 5'11", so.
So you climb up, and do you jump off to the right or the left of your gap? Either beside Yuale or beside Thuso.
Probably beside you all, because there's two.
All right. So you climb up, and you put a test foot out, and it's still... And you do that on Thuso's side. And you make that decision, and you
You want me to go inside?
That's why I wanted
put
to go.
your weight on and shift over, not necessarily, and you're there, and both you and Yuale.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Can I
Make
still be
a
holding onto the rope?
dexterity
Oh.
saving throw. This will be part of the dexterity saving throw.
Can I try and leap into the room?
Dexterity saving throw, sorry. It's as you go, like you jump and there's nothing there to push against. So
I must just be on that fucking line.
Yeah.
15?
Oh boy.
19.
sorry, 15 and who?
19.
Okay. You guys fall. Luckily, Astra, you still have that rope. and you kind of use it to swing away from the edge of the gorge, which is literally right there. Yuale, as you're falling, your body moves both on its own and with unconscious movement, and you land inches away from the edge of that cliff. You guys take a single point of damage from falling that 10 feet.
Oh,
There
boy.
is now no longer a section in front of that door.
That actually helps. You just gotta open the door. I'm gonna take my axe and chop away at this window
Okay.
with as little body movement as possible. I don't want to shake.
As every time you strike, bits of the stuff come away beneath you and start sagging more and more. But after a couple of minutes of chopping and cleaning it out, it's big enough for one of the smaller individuals to get through.
So he like rushes over to Yuale and Astra, like, "Are you all right?"
Up here. Yeah.
Can't hear you, Astra.
I wanted to break the window, but this is okay. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. Yep.
Fine.
I'm gonna move over to the corner, away from the window, slowly, testing. I say, "This one's good," and point at the window.
Are you going inside?
I'm too big.
To go inside?
Yeah,
The door?
The windows
I
are
can't
tiny.
get to the door.
What?
What?
I'm confused. Yuale was in
Not
front
through-
of the door the whole time.
Yes.
That's
but
gone.
I didn't fall in. I couldn't get in. I fell down, and there's no longer a pathway.
But I thought you
Yeah.
could like open the door and go in.
There's nothing in front of the door anymore. The
No, like
wood's gone.
inside.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, but I don't think I rolled high enough.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant
Unfortunately,
that-
with the fall, she wasn't able to get enough horizontal movement to jump in.
So we're gonna climb in through the window instead of grappling to the door.
Can't.
This is gonna climb through the window. Just tell me how hurt I am.
Okay.
This is impatient. This is going through the fucking window. He's gonna try.
Sorry,
shouldn't
I
say he's
just
going
thought-
to, he's gonna try.
I wanted to clarify, like, whether the door was open.
It wasn't.
Or
The
whether-
door is open.
Yeah. And like, can we move the grappling hooks to the door?
You
instead of
would
the
be
window?
able to move Astra's grappling hook from that window to the door now. Thuso has opened up the door, or opened up the window on the right-hand side, and is going to climb through.
Okay.
Make me a acrobatics check, Thuso.
$16.
Alrighty. You managed to squeeze yourself in that window without taking any damage,
Oh fuck.
because you've chopped it away and smoothed out the edges.
It's probably not very pretty.
Do you have dark vision?
Nope.
You can't see
Well,
shit.
me, I have 10
Yeah.
feet of blind sight, so
Can't see shit. You see a hearth, technically.
Hearth.
You feel or smell or taste a hearth, as well as lots of cold, snow, and
probably
burning
just get the
throughout
edge
the
of it.
house. All around you.
Burning.
It's kind of blinding you a little bit.
Mm. We're good. He's gonna wait.
Yeah, once Astra gets inside, am I close enough to try and use her, like, to try and get to that grappling hook? Like that rope?
Yes, it is 5 feet away from you. Astra, are you climbing up to go in the door now?
Mhm.
As you step in the first 5 feet, now that you have vision after Fuso has climbed in, you can see he's there over on the right-hand side beside the hearth. And you, just inside the doorway, would see that it is completely burnt black in here.
Oh.
Over, right across from you, on the far left corner of that room, is the charred corpse, covered in snow, clutching a spherical metal ball. Runes inscribed on the outside of 2 bands, and a chunk of something set there in the center. You climb up, and you would see that scene as well. You are both, all of you guys are on the far southern wall.
Where's the burnt book in relation to the charred body?
The burnt book is on the table.
Okay.
The body is in the top left corner, right beside, or right in front of that room that has all the barrels in it that you guys can't technically see.
There's a book over here. Do you want to take the sphery thing? Look at it. Is that the, what's kicking off your senses?
Sorry, I'm just trying to see in my thing. Can I do a psychic whisper with Jolith? So I can have my mind link with Uale and then connect it with the psychic whisper of the other. I get
Sure.
to have it with 2 people on top of that, so I can do. I think by that. Yeah, I'll do Jolith. I'm trying to think. And Lucy. I'm sorry, Danson. I'm sorry.
I'm just outside. I'll keep an eye out.
Because yeah,
Now, normally you guys are kind of like, Astra's connected to you guys one at a time before, and now it's, you can hear her, or you can hear everyone in the conversation, correct, Astra?
Yeah.
So now you guys are starting to hear each other as you talk.
So it's me, Tanzan,
No.
and Joe who are outside?
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah.
We're like, let's not go hurt ourselves climbing on things.
Well, I can't really go much places with Oculus. Not here. Unless I had a couple other spells prepared, but I don't.
Okay.
Kind of my job to sneak around, so I can't do it. One, I'm so sorry for the interruption, but this might be a little bit easier. I'm not quite awesome enough to do it with everyone in the group, but I figured with you can all hear each other. So Uale and I are up here with Thuso. You guys, we can keep in the loop together. And I think
Oh, because I'm in the same room as you.
Start talking.
Oh,
I like
I'm-
explain to Tanzan what's going on.
Oh.
Actually, I'm going to, because like this thing is on stilts, and there's like a 10 or 20 foot like gap between the floor
10
and
foot high, from the ground to the floor is about 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to just kind of explore underneath, just to kind of keep an eye on them, also see if there's any like places that might have caved down, or potentially maneuver myself for interesting interactions.
You would see that this floor kind of looks bumpy, not as rotted as the outside, but it is pretty much rot most of the way through. So, what are you guys inside doing?
Just technical question. It's completely dark where we are, right?
Yes. There's
Okay.
no light.
Thuso, I mean, he kind of needs it, not really.
Not really.
I don't need it at all. I'm blind.
Okay.
I have 10 feet of
Um,
blind sense, and then I use sound to kind of guess where everything else is.
Okay. Astra, where's your... Like, where are you picking it up from?
Where am I picking it up from, DM? I'm gonna assume the corpse, but you know.
I assumed you turned your eyes off before you came inside. You're keeping it on the whole time? Okay. Once you come in, you would feel that sense of being watched intensify 100-fold. It's as if there's something sitting on your shoulder, breathing into your ear, and staring at you. And it's a little distracting, as it is.
Yep.
But you would see a strong glow from that orb, that sphere in the corner. And that is what is giving off most of this energy.
Well, besides the very unnerving feeling of being watched, which is way worse up here. It's the sphere.
There's a sphere.
I'll describe what it looks like to Jolith and Lucy.
Where? Whereabouts in the room is it?
Bottom or top left. So after about 15 feet of this gorge, that's where it is.
Oh.
Can I, like... I wouldn't say check for traps. I don't know if there's gonna be traps in a burnt corpse room, but, like... any signs that there might be, like, a trigger or something that would go off if we got too close to the body, or...
Give me a perception check if you're doing it without literally going through and touching everything to investigate.
Can I aid her at all? Just because we're in, like, it's an unfamiliar room.
You can both make independent perception checks.
I want to perceive before I touch. Which sounds dirty, I'm sorry, but that's what...
I'm... How thick does the floor seem?
You would say about 4 inches thick.
4 inches? Okay, perfect. That means I can detect magic through that. So
Nice.
I'm gonna go to like right about where they said that thing is, and I'm gonna...
You're going to walk over that gorge 15 feet?
Oh no, not over the gorge. Sorry, I didn't realize that part was over the gorge.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have it here, just because the map is a fun-made one, but
Right, yeah.
it goes in underneath. It's kind of like craggy.
Okay. Well, it's still... That spot's within about 30 feet of me.
Yeah, you'd
I'm
be able
underneath.
to... It's going to be difficult, but you can still detect the magic there.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just cast that without doing ritual, and I'll just
Ooh.
get a sense of...
All right. You go through casting Detect Magic, and quickly remind me how Detect Magic works in 5th edition, besides...
Yeah,
I was like,
so...
how many rounds we gotta wait?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. I have it for up to 10 minutes. If I sense... So I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. I can use my action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. and you learn of its school of magic, if any, I can see through 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. So you go and you cast it, pulling through the kind of balls.
Kind of.
Cool.
I slap my face for a second. Oh god.
So fucking cool.
On your HUD,
Yes.
you see that magical outline, and it starts bringing down
I'm
everything.
on my vats right now, y'all. That's right.
I can hear the noise when you say VATS. It's drilled into my skull of those games.
It is a strong magical aura,
Hmm.
and is conjuration and abjuration.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want to get up there?
Ooh, I would love to be up there.
All right. I turned into a giant wolf spider.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah.
I'm actually a little bit bigger, but only medium sized.
Just like
And I grab Jola
I
with
don't
one
like
of my
yeah,
things.
just kind of Oculus stay safe.
And then my mind link to Astra. I'm like, we're on our way up. Oh, could you remind Tanzan that she can fly sometimes? And then I carry
10 feet.
10 feet speed.
No, 10 feet in total. Like, I can only go 10 feet and then.
Yeah, it's every time she casts a spell, she can launch herself 10 feet.
That's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cool. And
Cast
not
yourself
high
really
enough.
fast.
That's
Alright,
why I
you
was
can
like, I can't.
technically-
And both people who have like
technically
are talking to Astra have left
grab
me, and
the
now
edge
I'm just standing
and, like,
alone out there.
I'm like, Jolith, can you just tell Tanzan I'm coming back for her?
Oh,
Tenzit. Spider's
Yeah.
coming for you.
As you're just kind of.
Yeah,
I just
like,
So,
ah!
where are you dropping off Joel?
in
Up
the
in the
door.
doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are having to move further in.
Yep.
Quick
Yeah.
question. Where is everyone moving inside the house as Spider Lucy has dropped off Jolith?
I have also
Lucy?
told Astra as this
Lucy.
is happening the auras around the sphere. So conjuration and abjuration. Basically, it's a don't touch me or I'll make something.
you all I gotta break us for 2 seconds here. I'll break my link with you all. Tanzan.
Yeah.
You could try to come up on the grappling hook if you want. I got told that they'll come back for you. I don't know what's going on.
There's a giant spider running towards you.
Do I?
Through my mind link, I go, hello! Drop!
I almost put a dagger through you.
But the coolest thing is I'm a wolf spider, but I'm black with just
Oh!
stars. Like I
That's
look
not
like
cool.
I'm a glitter bombed black spider.
That's a shadow demon. Is what you are.
So,
And then
again,
there's this little Oculus
need
just like at the base of I'm sorry, I picture
That's good.
Oculus at the base of the rope just sitting there
Little
just
spider.
he
Big spider.
tried to climb up like the Spider Lucy did, but it
yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get that baby
Aw.
spider climb. Oh, that baby's getting spider climb.
Oh! I like reach. I'll come get you, little buddy.
so
I like.
But
Can I pick him up?
yeah.
whatever noises spiders make.
Do you
And,
want to climb with me?
Lucy, what is Splucy's strength?
We're putting a pin in that and not doing that again.
Okay.
We need something better. 12, which is
Okay.
much stronger than Lucy.
It takes some time, but you have many legs, much strength. And using the rope and everything and climbing up to get extra bases, you have no problem.
It's like a
As this is going on, what are people in the room doing? before Jolith gets in there. Because
Because
you have about 30 seconds to a minute.
so obviously Astra got the message about what it means, but Yuali didn't. So when a spider comes in and
Yeah.
we're forced, she takes a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where she would go.
How much do you step forward?
This is catching me off surprise. Probably 5, maybe 10 feet as I try and like catch myself.
Okay, we'll say you go about 10 feet, and everything's fine.
I am right next to the hearth, so where the window is, 5 feet ahead.
Okay.
So I'm like not in hearth space, but I'm like next to hearth space, and I'm
Yeah.
just kind of leaning on my smaller axe, waiting because this is not my element. I need to wait for something to hit.
Also, you would, now that you guys are all in there, the sickly sour scent is definitely wine.
Mm.
And now, Astra, are you just waiting by the corner of the door till people come in?
No, I would have stepped away from the door because we can't all crowd the same area. I think
Yeah.
not quite within
Which,
a little bit of distance between the corpse and Astra.
how close are you getting to the corpse?
10 feet? 15?
Okay.
15.
You had seen Yuale kind of gasp at the spider and very quickly move back that 10 feet. And then a few seconds pass and everything's fine. You're like, oh, okay. You see that and you just stride out. And you go like almost right beside where she is. And your foot goes through the ground. And you start falling. You reach up to grab the side and it comes away like wet tissue paper. Make me a dexterity saving throw again.
Oh no.
Not my fault this time.
Is there any way to try and catch her as she
Nope.
goes? Oh. You got this. We both have high dex.
But that's just. Ow!
The dice fell, didn't it? Oh no.
Dude, I've been so nervous. I've literally tossed mine off the table twice today.
So is she more than? I don't think she's more than 40 feet away from me. Is she?
Since you're at, this is the time that you are getting Tanzan. So
Oh, I went back down.
yeah, you have to go back down
Oh, I
to
didn't
get her and
realize.
then climb back up.
I thought
This
happening
would be
while I was putting Jolith up. Sorry.
I'm a soup.
Dex save?
You're the mind.
Yep.
21. 17 plus 4. 21.
Wonderful. You save. So even as you're falling and literally the ground is dropping down, your hand reaches up and grabs onto one of the less rotten timbers, and you are hanging there. Literally, as pieces of the floor fall beneath you and crash into the splintered, jagged rocks below. You're
Okay.
hanging there.
I want to help
And-
pull her up.
You can assist, which gives her advantage on this athletics check to pull herself up.
Athletic?
I love being a spider.
No shit, right?
Athletics?
You just be like,
Athletics?
Athletics.
With advantage.
Sure has to be athletics.
Can we see her? Like, so we're underneath the
my
cabin, like
God!
in between like the stilts. Can we see this?
You would. She's dangling over the edge. She's about 10 feet away from the edge of the cliff because the building extends about 15 feet beyond the edge of the
Oh,
gorge.
okay.
So you can see it. It's very quickly happening.
Advantage, you said, right?
Yes.
Okay, because that's a 19 and a 3. So.
no.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God.
Alrighty. You guys reach down And with help, you pull her up. But you are still on a weak floor.
Yep, I knew it.
And now you're both falling. I need another dex saving throw. But everyone's very well aware of this, and they can see this happening, so other people can react this time.
This
It's
is
kind of like the floor is
So-
falling away.
both of us.
Yes.
And is Jolith is up there now.
Yes, you are about 10 feet away from this happening.
Okay, about 10 feet away from that happening. Okay.
And I am more than that.
You're
Because this is
about-
happening on the left side of the building, right?
Yeah, you're about 20 feet away.
Lucy and I are about. We're just down in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like. I imagine we're kind of down where that gap is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just below.
So you get to watch all your friends die.
Don't say that.
I can I like put Tanzan down?
Yep.
And start climbing my way through all of the things and up and I've got a 40-foot speed of climbing.
Okay.
So
While you do that, you come up, and luckily, since you can clutch onto the building, you start climbing up from underneath, and the floor still starts coming away once you get past the gorge. It seems that the exposed nature of this is having the floor tear away. So almost that entire area is breaking apart.
And
But
I'm
you are
assuming-
underneath while these two are seeing if they fall or not.
All right, yeah. And I do. No, never mind. I'll wait till after they're done.
So would y'all roll for a dex save?
I got a natural 20, so 24 or 23. Sorry, I can add 23.
I rolled an 8
Okay. With the
or 12. 12 with my acrobatics.
That's only dex save, sorry.
No, but I get a plus
With
4.
the 20 something,
Yeah.
you grab onto the edge, and there's Spider Lucy right there. Astra, these two misses.
dripping
You
venomous fangs.
reach back to get that piece that you had grabbed onto before, instincts kicking in. But it's not there anymore. You all lay falling,
Can I like
breaking through the floor. You all lays in the way. You
Am
can't get
I
to her.
able to try to? I see.
I was
The
definitely
Astra?
going for
Am I able
I
to
know.
jump from where I am to try to grab?
No.
No.
I
You're
wouldn't
10
even
feet
do
away.
that if I were you. Honestly.
You would
My
be
face hasn't
land,
moved.
That was.
You just
Yeah.
fall to.
and you all, well, those of you who are mentally connected, feel every second of it
Oh, that's
as
horrible.
you all lay falls.
Oh.
You mean Astra?
Yes, sorry, Astra falls. And Astra,
No.
you can see the ground as your stomach drops, the spikes beneath, 140 feet below, as you hit, taking 14d6 damage.
Yep, that sounds right.
Fuck.
He's dead.
Of course, I could.
Literally,
Roll low.
this is instant death. No, there's no way. Because like 14 is her health minimum.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She has like 14 hit points.
I've got 24.
Oh, still.
This. Yeah.
Average
there's
for 14d6 is about 40.
I wish I could shoot a web, but I can't. It's not a thing.
Really?
Just
That's
bite. I just
disappointing.
get bite attacks. I get like web sense and web walker, but I don't get like.
You don't get to
web
make a
bait.
web?
I
You
know.
take 53 points of damage.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
you're
instant
not.
death.
No. It's, no. Yeah. 40. Yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
no, because that's 48.
48 is the minimum.
Fuck.
Your
I could have
friend
had that. I could have had
hits the ground,
that. No.
and all you feel for those last few moments of her whispers fade away as her body lies broken on the rocks beneath. You all are hanging off the edge. I assume Lucy is giving an assist to climbing up.
How far is the drop?
140 feet.
Are there stilts attaching to the bottom? Do the stilts go all the way down?
Nope, that's hanging off the edge. The stilts are only connected to the ground. That isn't over the gorge.
There is a cliff side though, no? On the gorge, on the side of the gorge, is it
It's
like a
near
cliff?
straight.
So there's a
I'm gonna
surface.
start climbing down.
Okay.
I'll reach to help Uale up.
No offense, Uale.
Uale, take a athletics with advantage.
I know.
I needed that because I got a 15 and an 18, but I have -1, so 17.
I'm sorry.
What? No.
You're fine.
Oh,
You.
fuck you, Cam. Fuck
You almost fall, but with the help, you grab on, fear shaking you all. And you pull yourselves up.
I assume I just like witnessed Astra plummet.
Yes.
We all felt it.
S- I can't. She disconnected from me, but I watched
yeah.
it.
You watched. We all
I
watched.
just got this like connected as I like watched.
So, kind of like shaky. Uale's. Oh,
Nope, keep going.
Uale was
That's
just
the-
trying. Amber, if you want to go first.
I would say if Astra knows she's plummeting, she's not putting anyone else through that. She would have disconnected with all of you and just been.
Yeah, there's just this moment where like, and then nothing. Which is almost worse.
Thematically.
I love that though. She's like, I'm gonna die, but I don't want anyone else to feel it.
So, Lucy, you climb down. It takes a while, but you're very sure-footed even in this wind.
It would take, if I double move every time and it's like 150 feet, it would only take me like 12 seconds.
Yeah. You go down and laying there is Astra.
How bad does it look?
Her skull is split open.
We don't need to get into the gritty details.
Yeah.
You can just say it looks really bad.
It looks really bad.
Do I know?
There are a number of different things indicating that she is no longer in this body. Things have stopped moving. There's no responses, and her body, even now, begins to chill and freeze.
Hi, Fozzie. I just died. I fell off a cliff. My character is dead.
I know I'm not a cleric or anything, but like she was like super into her religion. Could I try pleading with her god?
You can try.
Okay. Like a 19.
You shout out to the moon itself that has, behind these clouds, been watching. Nothing happens. What are you doing with the body, Lucy?
Lucy is going to sort of gingerly, with the spider legs, sort of try and like rearrange it so it doesn't look as like horrific. She doesn't want anybody to see Astra like this, but she can't get back up the hill without her wild shape. Yeah, because there's no way to carry the body up without the extra limbs. It's a bit too icy.
You could grip her in your mandibles.
Mm-hmm. I can't turn back into Lucy, I mean.
Yeah. Sorry. As you take your time standing over the body of your literal fallen friend, there's a soft voice. Oh dear, that's such a shame. You know, I really should have put something up to stop people from stepping on that. Oh well, hindsight and all that. Astra, you are the one who's hearing this voice, staring down at your body.
Fucking bullshit.
You are standing right at the edge with your friends staring down right beside the body. And there, floating over the hole, is a enlarged floating head with burning flames for eyes.
Not this motherfucker.
The fuck?
And he turns and looks at you, Astra. I'm so sorry. I would have done something. I tried to tell you. I was creaking the boards and everything. As he, from the ether, long skeletal flame hands float out and tense and pull, and the boards shake just a little bit. That's all I can do. Where are my manners? Hello. And his hand would like kind of float out towards you. I am Macridius.
They're looking for you.
Actually, I believe they are looking for you. They have found you.
Prior to the slip.
Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Honestly, I thought you had just come to spend a night here. Disappointed. Such a shame. But that's what happens.
Wait, is Sten anywhere?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay.
Standing beside you. Would you like to describe what Sten looks like?
So I picture Sten being like a good like 6'7", like a huge hulking, literally picture Dragon Age Sten almost, like, but longer, white flowing hair, definitely like stoic face, same eyes as Astra, the gray eyes, tanner skin, because of being out in the sun and whatnot. Not like overtly like muscle bound, but like enough to put the fear of any god into a person. Coming off with like a really harsh aura for those who don't know Sten, minus Astra, because they've been intertwined since birth. So, Honey Senpai and Morio.
Cute. You see down below, Astra, that Lucy is moving your body. While Macretius, welcome to the ethereal in-between, the realm that stands between us and death. Some might think of it as limbo, some might think of it as a saving grace. Personally, I'm in the latter.
I've read about this. This is
So, everyone else who can't see this, what are y'all doing?
Carrying the body very carefully back up.
Uale's muttering, "It should have been me."
I'm cursing her god.
Joleth is eyeing the sphere.
Of all the
All
things
right.
to make me smile, that was
He is like he's helped like Uale up, and he's right now just kind of like he's like knees up, kind of hugged into himself a bit, and he looks over at it. Is it still there?
It is, has not moved. Still clutched within the frozen arms of the burnt person. The burn extends throughout this main room and is the reason why the roof has collapsed, weakening the floor.
Uso's gonna test. He doesn't want to move forward to follow because that's stupid. But where the table is,
The table seems to be fine as you step out, testing every little bit as you move forward.
he's gonna move as close as he can to see if he can see over the edge. Or not see
So
over the edge, but sense, like listen
Yeah.
and because I'm assuming I heard a giant spider go down.
with weakening the floor getting to a point and the others there, you can see and find the perimeter of the weak floor, which is
Yeah.
almost every square except for a line across the back top from the door up to the table out to that corner.
Am I close to the grappling hook that Astra used?
That's back by the door. So you would have to move back to it. It's about 10 feet away.
I carefully move towards that, and I actually undo that hook, and if I can make it to there, he's gonna try to hook the corpse that's holding it and drag it closer.
Okay.
Mhm.
Make me a dexterity check, please.
It's like, might as well try and get the thing
And
He's
she died to get, right?
everyone, sorry, not everyone, Lucy, you are climbing
he's-
up and coming up the edge with the body. Are you bringing it into the building or leaving it on the ground?
No, I'm gonna bring it out kind of in the space between where our sled is and the door area. So like I'm coming back out kind of nearby, maybe 20 feet away from Tanzin.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to use the bulk of my body to kind of hide Astra's.
Okay.
And kind of retain some of that dignity.
Astra, you see all of this going on with Jolith throwing, what did you roll, Jolith?
18.
18. You get it in the rib cage.
and I'm just going to slowly drag it over, like just.
There are parts of the floor that collapse away. Luckily, with the hook, it seems to hold, and you pull it.
And-
The sphere doesn't drop away.
Jola's face is like hardened. It's just not. There's no feeling.
Astra, you would see Macretius floating by the body. Oh, he's quite clever. I like him. What are you doing? What are you feeling?
Ah! Okay, I know I said I was gonna be the one to do it first. We all know this because I roll like shit. But I actually don't know. She's applauding Joe for that because that makes sense. Go for the thing. She'll kind of look at Stan and know that that's kind of the image of the quarry that she's put for him to make it a little bit more normalized. Because I had to triple check with the quarry
He
spirits.
looks back at you.
I had to look what those quarry spirits look like. They look terrifying. So, Astrid.
They are fucking terrifying.
That's a guys, and I think they might. I'm gonna maybe adjust that. Retracting. That's what she's gonna make him look like. But he's got another form that is disgusting. But
I'm not gonna look.
No.
no, don't look.
They're grand. I like them.
So if you're okay with that, DM, that's what I'm gonna say. Cause imagination, blah blah blah. Blah. Anyway. Fuck. What? She kissed.
What are you feeling?
She's disappointed in herself. Not surprised. She doesn't want Tanzin cursing out Saloon. I know we went to the temple, but she's not really.
Roll me a charisma check, please.
Fuck. Charisma. Oh, I don't have anything out of charisma.
I think you're muted right now.
I know I'm talking to myself. I need to like.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. That's a 19.
Wonderful. So you don't want Tanzin cursing out Salem. How do you want her to stop doing that?
I want a feather to fall, like the ones that are in Astra's hair.
Okay.
Just to say no. It's not Saloon's fault. It's just this is how things are.
You are no longer standing there over the gorge. You are, or looking down in the pit. You are beside Tanzin. Your hands go to rest on her shoulders. Tanzin, you feel a slight chill as you're cursing, and a feather comes off of the hair and flies up, and you can hear Astra's voice. It's okay. You don't need to do this. Don't curse. But it's not an internal thought. It is a literal sound. It is a literal feeling of something on your shoulders. The feather rests. So, Jolith, you now have the body hooked. What are you doing? It's now in your square. You're holding on to the rope still.
I'm holding onto the rope. Yeah, no, he's just doing this rotely now. He grabs the sphere and casts Identify.
Okay.
It's just
you put one hand on it, and it starts to dimly go with that detect magic. Everyone else would see a dim little light kind of spark up. And you go to cast the spell and place your other hand on it.
No, I'm.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
Because this is
So fucked.
Just one
This
second.
is where the campaign ends, guys.
Let this
But
be
you're-
worth
I
me
swear,
dying.
guys, I swear to you, this is not the
Oh,
gremlin
no.
side of me. Okay, I
No,
just
no.
want you to know.
You're doing
This-
everything right.
This makes
This is not the
sense.
loot gremlin in me. This is the I am traumatized and
Yeah.
have to do what I just have to focus on something else.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is...
so
Don't say those words.
I get to
Okay.
say whatever words I want.
Okay,
I'm the DM.
Okay, so no, okay, so is good.
I knew it was gonna be me. I knew it. It's okay. I accept this. I knew it.
Who is around Jolith right now? I
I
know
am.
that
Well,
Uale
you
is,
were 10
and
feet away.
Thuso.
You all
10
because I moved because I had
I'm
moved
not 10
back
feet away.
and
10
I had just
10 feet is more than enough. As soon as you touch it, there is a blink. And I need everyone who's in there.
Oh,
So
sorry. Wait, there's
that
deer.
would be Jolith, Thuso, and Uale
Yep.
to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I don't have enough spells for
How do you get
this.
these?
Fear in the dark. Just walk
And
up and beat
I
them.
never get access to Revivify.
I don't have beast.
I rolled a
I
17.
saw a comment saying "ooh" referring to me, so I was
Wonderful,
stay
you
silent.
pass.
Well, I
I have a
didn't
plus
even know
5
she was
Constitution
referring to
saving
until
throw.
after
So you
the
take
fact,
half
so
damage from this.
I do apologize.
I also
but-
have the most health. So that's kind of sad too. I should have fell, guys.
I truly, you would have lived. You would
I
have
would've been
barely
better.
fucking
My character
lived.
just died.
Or even
No.
Jolith?
Bunny was
Sorry.
doing a D&D stream.
Okay, unfortunately you
and she said her
failed.
character
You
just
all
died.
R.I.P.
Constitution, dirty 20.
Do we want to do a raft?
Dirty 20, you succeed, so you're taking half damage.
We could do raft.
This
we could move to
is
an island.
20
or just go
D10.
around the island and see
Holy
what it looks
shit.
Like, or we could
Oh
go
my
around.
god! Holy
Alright,
fuck,
keep
I'm dead!
us.
Aim
I'm
it.
dead! I'm dead! I'm out. Nope. Yep. No. Well, yeah. Holy fuck!
It's actually
good.
20d10
Hey.
plus 35.
I got a square.
Oh, I'm dead.
my
I'm dead.
you're
No,
dead.
that is it. That's it. I'm
I'll
dead.
Fight you and I'll
Holy
win.
fuck! Holy
Okay,
fuck!
You'll win
we need the total.
what is happening?
Hold on.
Touch the
Yep.
thing!
Sorry, I just gotta
I'm
group
sorry,
these into
gamer.
things of
We
10.
got characters dying.
Oh,
I just
fuck
died like
you.
15 minutes ago.
Does
So
my
if
does
it's-
my does my identify go off?
You want
Do I
tiger?
know what it is before I
No,
die?
it's literally
Damn it.
as the thought in your head. Because you had dispel or detect magic already on is what triggered it.
This is what's gonna wipe us.
Oh
It's a
my
fucking
God!
orb and a cliff.
It's gonna
And
be
all-
Tansen and I, and that's it. Tansen, we're gonna have to make a new party.
Hey, you know
You
what?
take
I have a
157 damage. Those who save for half take half.
how? What kind of damage?
Radiant.
I am just vaporized. And
Oh fuck!
That
And
almost
also-
fucking killed me.
yeah, I
I'm
am
dead.
vaporized. And
What are you at?
No, like I'm just not instantly dead.
Oh, I am. I took 78 and my max hit points was 36.
So I am unconscious.
and
Shit!
Oculus
Hi.
also just
I
falls.
know.
to the ground. It is just a shell
Fuck.
as I am
So-
vaporized.
As you touch it, there's a
Okay.
slight tink as the rock in the center,
Yeah, Bugs, this is a
Ignites.
party wipe. Like,
and in a
Shit,
flash
I fell.
like the sun,
I fell.
shadows are burned onto the walls.
I touched a nuke.
Yeah.
And
Fuck.
This is
your
why I...
bodies are not vaporized, but are charred completely as you drop to the ground. You still, from the singeing and burning, holding the sphere, except for Thuso, who somehow survived 70-something damage.
No, I'm unconscious. I'm just not instantly dead. So like
Okay.
they're dead. I am unconscious.
Okay,
What's-
so you're unconscious and dying.
Then dying. Should I
'Cause it
make
was
should I
half-
make a death saving?
No, because remember, I do the death saving throw.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's
And I
right.
don't
I
tell you.
forgot we
Okay.
were
I forgot
doing
about
that.
Well, they don't know, so
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we see a giant
yeah.
blast.
It is, and suddenly everything within a 60-foot radius is thawed and melted.
Wait, doesn't that mean Tanzin's in the radius? She's directly underneath the house.
No, it's outside and there's a barrier. So she had actually moved over towards where
walls.
Lucy had the body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Guys, I was 5 hit points over my max. That's it.
So how much is yours? What's your hit point total, Virginia?
I guess so. I took 78, so I guess I was 6 point over. My max would have been 72.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I was hoping you did your
Yeah.
math wrong, and I was ready to be like,
So
mine-
Thuso, somewhat comedically, is thrown out
Wait.
into the snow.
Wait,
Oh, because
wait,
"You're a half
Wait.
orc!
I'm a half orc.
You're a half orc!"
I'm a half orc. Does it?
Okay,
I
so
Reduce
maybe
him to 0. He gets back up at 1 fucking hit point.
I'm gonna kill myself
shouted
anyway
into
because
my
I just
microphone.
killed you all. But
But
so
wait, then you all
how does that work
you-
with massive damage?
you know what? Wait, I'll fucking
that-
take it.
does it work with massive?
And I
damage?
swear to
Well,
God, Cameron, please.
I'm sorry.
Wait a
It's-
second.
sorry,
You go. Okay, read it.
Sorry, I just want to.
We're actually gonna rules lawyer it. What,
Sorry, I'm
what-
just
what's our
I just want
fucking
to
problem?
see here. Holy fuck!
then
Take
you
the
all
kindness.
both of them are half orcs. Then they have
So like,
I have the half orc.
see,
I'm
that's the
half
thing. Did
elf.
I because of the massive damage rules? If I'm reduced to 0, but there it is, but not killed. Reduced to 0,
Oh.
but not killed. So yeah, that beat my.
I shouldn't have said anything.
For a
I'm
Why
sorry.
did you
second-
look that?
For a
Because I
second,
had-
Didn't.
Thuso,
that-
before you lose consciousness, you see the last
half orc.
twitches of movement before death kicks in.
What's your
I
hit point
sense
total,
his-
Aaron?
30.
Oh yeah,
You
he's
know
way.
what?
I was.
I thought about casting enhanceability on somebody, and I didn't, and I wish I fucking did because I would have saved someone's life.
24 club.
And then
24.
Shit.
you are both standing over top of your bodies.
Where does this?
And Thuso's body has flown out the front window and has landed in that gap. Just like 5 feet from the window, but has fallen quite a few feet. Luckily, the snow's comfy.
Okay, I'm such a fucking rules lawyer. It's such a problem. I have to shut the fuck up.
I skitter over to the body of Thuso.
As this happens, Macridius would go, "Ah, such a shame. Thought you would have figured it out."
Does that mean
Too bad.
Son of Yargle's there with us too?
Yep.
What even?
Is he like a little
this?
floating serpent or something?
He's kind of like part of Uale's body.
I don't know how to
Oh,
feel
weird.
right now.
Thuso is dying.
Well, I turn into Lucy, and I cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Uso didn't die, guys.
Uso bears the burden of living.
So what? It's the 3 of us? Half of us are gone?
I don't know how to life right now. What's the fucking?
I don't know how to
doing?
feel. I'm laughing, but
I'm so upset. I can't fucking. You get
This is-
11 plus 3, 14 hit points back.
this is the shit you guys narrowly avoided every time something happened.
So
How much?
Thuso,
14?
Thuso?
Thuso, your eyes do nothing, but that's pretty normal. You can
They
feel
can still
that.
flicker, I guess. Yeah.
Shake, 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 shake,
Ah.
shake, 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 shake.
I'm probably burnt
Oh yeah.
all over the place.
Your beard's gone.
My beard's gone.
Just singed.
Just.
Thuso?
Just.
Oh yeah.
Where? What happened?
And he's just gonna start weeping. I can't fake that shit, but he's just gonna start. He's not gonna answer you. He's curling up in a ball in the snow.
I run over and I just start, you know, trying to comfort him as much as I can, just like running my fingers through his hair and just being like, shh.
I singed.
The axe beaks are kind of spooked, but are not running due to their training.
Could you
And
imagine?
Jolith and Uale, you see Macredius floating there, his skeletal hands. And, oh, wonderful, more guests.
Oh my god.
Such a
What
shame. I thought you, in particular, young man, would have been the one to solve the puzzle.
Puzzle?
Such a shame. As he floats away.
Should have looked at the book before you touched it.
Oh, you guys can see the book now.
I didn't know about it. I didn't know about the book. I was only
She
told about the
Astra
order.
literally told you guys she relayed all of the information. So there was
Oh,
the
I
burnt
didn't.
book on the table.
I'm sorry. I'm totally missed. No, I totally missed
It's
the book.
it's too late for this.
That's fine. It's too late.
No one cares.
Well, you can see it
It's
now.
too late. Yeah, I can see it now.
It's a burnt piece, and the only thing that is red on the spine that you can fucking see says ether.
There's the book that says "Don't touch the orb."
I didn't even touch it.
And that's when, Astra, what are you doing?
It's just tutting. She's like,
Just tutting?
I didn't even get to. I didn't touch it.
You would all, like you two, would hear her, because the storm is completely gone. It is completely silent for you. And you hear Astra's voice.
Astra?
Good. Good day. The day.
We're
We're there.
we're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Yeah.
Do so.
Would they see around Thuso his ancestral guardians?
If they're coming out.
He probably would have raged as he's crying. There's an emotional state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite a full rage,
Yeah.
but these collection of Yeti are surrounding Fuso, all reaching down as Tanzin calms him.
Fuck.
Well, now that I have more hands, let's get to work.
What?
And that is where we're going to end this session this week.
I was 12 hit points away from. If you had rolled 150 or 100, if you had rolled 145 on the dice, that would have been.
Well, guys. Until next week.